in America. It's about resources. They are looking for water to give to their cattle. Can you believe such rubbish? All those compromised diplomats they have, compromised criminals they send, they call them ambassadors. They bribe them to twist the truth. This woman is a shining example of how dehumanized we have become as a race. People talk about black lives. You people are insane. This is where it's not about Black Lives Matter. This is a level of wickedness never before. If they said to you when we were growing up that a time will come in the land of Biafra that somebody can, an outsider can come, heaven knows, maybe from Mauritania, come to your village, knock on the door, and pick your daughter in front of you, leaving your grandchildren with you, will you believe it? And after seeing all these things, Wodu said nothing, Obiano said nothing, none of these idiots running their useless thinking mouths said anything. And you want me to love you, to pet you, check it out, you will die a miserable death, all of you. You are evil. You are evil. You have so much pursued money, wealth. You have forgotten who you are. You have forgotten the essence of, you have forgotten how your mothers raised you. If money was everything, where we come from? How come when we are young, if you go out and bring in money that your parents didn't give you, they will beat the living dead out of you? Why? If money is so important, why would your parents discipline you if they steal you with the money they didn't give to you? Why? Ask yourself that question. All of you abandoned all of that nonsense. I'm an elder. You know people are fools. You are there claiming your elder. Somebody came from Mali, all the way from Mali. Traveled to Anambra, from Mali, from Mauritania. Went into a home of an Igbo man, woke them up, and took their daughter and left the children of the woman. And we should cover our faces in shame because we have no shame. That is why we wake up in the morning and we're talking rubbish, because you have no shame. But I have shame. That's why I'm exposing all this nonsense. Post it. Let me see if you can hear from her what she explained happened to her daughter. Then you will shed tears. You will understand the venom, the amount of hatred. You will understand the amount of anger I have in me towards them. Not even think pattern dance was no, not pattern dance, no, not the pattern dance. This is even more worse. This is worse than pattern. People died, yes. And my parents died as a result, yes. These are the idiots that some spineless idiots are telling me, oh, please, take it easy. You are talking that God will punish you and insult you the more. Mad people everywhere. People are insane. Was I not talking to you gently for how many years? 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did you listen? 17. From prison, I was telling you people this is what is going to happen. Now you're talking about insult. Insult will open there and there and we useless set of idiots everywhere. Now listen to me carefully. Why anywhere you see any idiot, any bastard saying he or she is an elder, you want to do war. You should kill idiots, they're mad. Do you know what's happening in our land? Are you people aware of what is going on in our land? Are you even aware of what is happening? Are you sure you know? No, you don't. Because if you know, if you see them, you will strangle them. Let us hear this woman and her plight. Listen. What's her name? What happened? What happened? Speak up. Fulani came to her house. Beating them? Trying to think? Took my daughter away. Gave them all the money I had. They took my daughter and left my grandchildren with me. I have not seen my daughter till today. And I'm going to call the woman now to see if I can get hold of her. An Apex group. The Apex station. She said, thunder fire all of you and your Apex. She said, you people are evil. And God will destroy all of you. Both those of you who are talking rubbish and the idiots in the media who are writing junk, God will destroy all of you. Who are going to... You don't know what Biafra means? You have forgotten where you come from. Do we look like any other useless, stupid race? Is that what you think? That you can get away with all this nonsense? Have you not seen how your land is? Have you not seen the mess they're in? You want to bring the same mess into the holy land of God. It can never work. Never work. I'm going to call the woman so I can hear from her. This was happening, and you're telling me that, please take it easy now. It is there, try to take it easy. I am calling them to see if they can get hold of them this evening. That the world may hear your shame. All of you in this Zuzu talking rubbish, respect, which useless, foolish elder is that? This is Radio Biafra, we are live, the world is listening. I am Nnamdi Kanu. Am I speaking to the woman that the daughter was abducted in front of her? Can you hear me? The person I'm calling on the phone, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, what sort of people are these? Can you hear me? Bring her to the phone. Bring her to the phone. I want her to raise her voice up. Raise her voice that the world may hear. Because everybody is listening. U.S. government, they are listening. British EU, everybody is listening. That the world may know what is going on in our land. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Somebody, who are you with this woman? Why can't they hear me? I thought these are our media people. Can you hear me? I can't hear anything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What kind of human beings are this? Can you hear me? I don't believe this. We are going to keep trying. Can you somebody pick up the phone from there and interpret for me? If they cannot speak, can't you talk? Huh?
The network is disturbing us here.
I can hear your voice. It's not any network. Speak to me. Is she there? Is the woman there? Hey, Zoo. I don't believe this. What sort of human beings are this? Can you hear me?
This is the jail in question.
It's you that I want to talk to. Can you hear me? You talking now? Can you hear me? You that is talking now. Can you hear me? Oh goodness. When next they want to send people on this type of errand, you send people with common sense. I don't know where they got these people from. I don't know where they got them from. I will keep trying. I will play the woman's voice again so you can hear. I will keep trying until we get hold of her. I don't know the sort of people that they send. It's a disgrace. The whole of her number, there is no media person with sense they can send to this woman. It's people who cannot listen very well they send to her. What sort of people are this? What sort of people are this? I want the world to hear the voice of the woman that her daughter was taken. Unbelievable. I don't know this sort of human beings. I don't know. Let us continue. Let me play her voice again for you. And hopefully, of course, they will be able to pick up the phone. Hopefully, they will be able to pick up the phone. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, for goodness sake? Can you hear me? Unbelievable. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely. They are not yet the time the line connected to get somebody to interpret became a problem. I don't know. Let us play the woman's voice until they are ready. Or maybe she can record something and send to me. Perhaps. Listen. What's your name? What happened? Speak up! Oh my goodness. Flani came in and knocked down the door. She's showing her hand now. Where they injured her? Where they hit her? I am Yes. So what have I have not seen my daughter. Trauma is missing. Trauma Augustine is missing. I'm going to record. 22 years. A young girl of 22 abducted by Fulani terrorists and kidnappers and rapists in Anambra State. Took all the money, took this girl like Leah Swahili or whatever it is called, never to be seen again. It's over. And you're telling me to have respect for Haneze and for governors, work with them. Have you seen the handiwork? Have you all seen and heard what I've been doing in our place? Can you all see it now? Is anybody in doubt anymore? Is anybody in doubt as to how treacherous they are? Have you seen how evil they are? Oh, Haneze and your so-called governors, do you see how evil they are? And all these idiots with their file, somewhere everywhere, doing video messaging. Have you seen what they are doing to distract you? And they are distracting you, talking rubbish. Oh, no respect for elders, this and that. You cannot get Biafra by cursing people. Meanwhile, their masters are busy abducting our children. Our daughter. They left the grandchild with the woman, took her daughter away. In the olden days, by now, believe you me, every struggle will be done in our land. But they are busy gossiping. Now the question is, have you heard from Obiano? This is how we number. No. How about Haneze? No. What then is your job? Have you heard from the senator representing this woman? No. Okay, how about the House of Reps member? No. These are idiots, right? Writing rubbish every day. We need to synergize. We need to strategize. And they are taking your daughters away from before your eyes. Before your eyes, they are taking your children away. Did you stop there? No, not at all. There's another one. Please post this video. There is another one. I want you to post this very video. To post this very video. Very, very critical, please. Very, very. I will even try and see if I can get them on a direct line. I must speak to these people today. I have to speak to them. I must speak to them to see if, because it is absolutely critical that I get them. That you hear the voice of this very woman. That you hear her voice. Because what is happening in our land is beyond abomination. Beyond abomination. Let me try and see if I can get them on a direct call. Because I was trying to get hold of them by WhatsApp. I'll call them direct to see if they will pick up the phone. Let's see if they will. Let us see. I want to see if they will pick up the phone. No, absolutely not. They cannot. I must try and interview this woman actually. I'll interview her live, maybe on Zoom or something. I think that's what I'm going to do. Maybe around Wednesday I'll do Zoom. I'll show my face On Wednesday, I'll interview her live on Zoom. We'll bring her somewhere where the network is better. Do you know what the problem is? In the same Brown, they have kidnapped a girl in front of her mom, left her kids, so those kids will now be asking their grandma, where is mommy? Where is mommy? And then the grandma will tell the kids that Fulani came here and took your mother. Can you believe such rubbish? Honestly, we don't have any shame. If we have shame, nobody will come out and say, I'm from Anambra, I'm an Igbo man, I'm a Biafran. Your shame won't allow you to. Your daughters have it. And I said it many years ago, they will come, they will take our children, and there will be nobody to raise a finger. Where is Ohanese? He should be writing useless press statements saying they're going to court. And you're telling me you need to respect them. Are you not an idiot? Are you not a fool? Do you think IPOB we are foolish as all of you are? Once you're in IPOB, you will say the right. You will appreciate truth, no matter how bitter it is. No matter how bitter it is. That's another video I posted the pictures before. Listen carefully. Listen.
Then yes.
Don't mind it. Another state is happening now. This is another one. Another one. This thing is happening at you. Yes, now they know. Do you understand it? Uli, in Anambra. A girl caught him to pieces. Uli. Not the one that abducted her. No, that one is separate. The same Anambra. And people are making money. I have made money. I'm from Anambra. We have this album. Do you know that because of these two incidents alone, because we are no longer in the spirit, do you know because of these two incidents, do you know that because of that, the wrath of God can descend on our land and destroy everybody? So where is the governor? Where's Willie Obiano? This is the man that's called Operation Python Dance, killing of our people. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know which other language I can use so that people can appreciate the level of mess we are in. Some of you don't understand it. You people are like typical zoo animals. You don't reason. You don't know the mess you're in. That people can come to your land, take your daughters. Those that they cannot take, they butcher them. They find their bodies. They cut off the right leg, cut off the left leg, cut off the head, cut off the two arms. Oh my. And you are working. Hey. God forbid. Because we have no shame. There is no shame. That one is another video. Post it on my page. I want the world to see it. So that when we are going crazy, we are going mad, we speak the way you do, so you can understand why. Because it is not your daughter who was abducted. Because it's not your child who is being butchered inside our farmlands in Uli. Because they're not yours. And because you feel nothing. Those of you wild beasts in America, I wish American policemen can start killing all of you. The way they killed George Floyd. I wish I can say to American policemen, these are the people you should be killing. Not black Americans. These are the Africans in America. Go and kill them. They are evil. Because it's not your daughter that's been butchered in the farm. That is why you feel nothing. Do you see why I speak to you the way I do? Because you have no compassion, you have no empathy, you have no sympathy, you have no concern for the plight of other people. And therefore, I don't see you as a human being. You can never be before me. Never. That's why I speak to you the way I do. That is why. Please, there's another video. It's endless. This night is endless. So the world can see it.
I hope you're all listening to this, because we're going to, when I open up the lines, these are things we're going to be talking about. So many points that he has raised, and I want you to listen, because this is an old program. I purposely this morning said I'm going back to the archives. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to be doing this until the Saboteurs Day, which is on the September 24th. So stay tuned. Don't go away. Just keep listening.
Of other people. And therefore, I don't see you as a human being. You can never be before me. Never. That's why I speak to you the way I do. That is why. Please, there's another video. It's endless. This life is endless. So the world can see it. Because when you write to the British, it's a farmer header clash. Farmers are looking for water to give to their cattle, and they clash. Farmer header clash, and you cut up a girl into 5-6 places. Farmer header clash. Farmer header clash, you went into a woman's house and took her daughter. Farmer header clash. Do you see how people you call ambassadors, how satanic they are? Do you see what Trump is fighting in America? Some of you are so blind. You don't know what Trump is doing. Some of you are so blind. Trump is one man standing a whole horde of darkness. If you don't know, let me tell you. See what is happening. In that same zoo, Nigeria, the American ambassador is there. The British, they will preach how civilized they are, how we should be civilized. In broad daylight, you see foreign diplomats covering up for Yala. Why? Because they have stuffed them with money. It's only in Nigeria that I knew that even diplomats they take bribe. Only in Nigeria. That is why when the other said, I don't want Nigeria to break. I don't want it to break. No, don't break Nigeria. Because they know what they are getting. That is why Fulani will go to somebody's home and kill the person. Go and sack a village. When the diplomat will be filing his or her report, she will say, there are a few slight incidents around Agati and is that water resources. A human being. A human being. Simple is only in the zoo, Nigeria, that I have seen that a diplomat can stand up and lie instantly. It's them. And as I told you, I was in America and I told them in the US. On Capitol Hill, I told them your diplomats are corrupt in Nigeria. The American ambassador is corrupt in Nigeria. The US ambassador is corrupt. Corruption in Nigeria. Corrupt. She is corrupt. The UK is the worst of them all. They are playing ping pong with your heads because you're black niggers. You know nothing. Your brains are empty. That's why when they're playing with you, you don't know. But we do. We do. Please post that video. It's a funny attack along Abuja Enugu Expressway. I just want to let the world understand. Only Enugu and Anambra only. I don't want to go too far. Post that video for the world to see. Post it. Let the world see. And then I will then come to Anambra. I will then come to Anambra to let you see the abomination that some people are defending. I don't know the type of God that made black people. I don't know. No conscience, no morality, nothing. Just pure evil. Evil, as their name is darkness and absurdity. Nigeria, that's how they are. Darkness have taken over. Darkness have taken over in our land, I'm telling the truth. That men can no longer speak the truth. When they say the truth, they embellish it. Be nice. How can I be nice to you when you are the embodiment of evil? You say evil and you condone it. You want me to be nice to you? Are you insane? Are you insane? Let me play for you the governor of Anambra State, Willie Obiano. I want to play for you what his response to all these killings. That was, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. As they are killing people now, he can no longer speak. How can people, you claim they are elite, they are learned, and they are governors. You know what they have done? They went to Anambra, they promised to Obiano, VP slot, vice president. They went to that and they told us, oh, it's your turn now, we know, VP. The same VP of 2023, not President, but Vice. They went to Enugu. They said, oh, you are a good man. VP for you, VP. They went to Ogun. Oh, my engineer, you're doing well. VP, you get the VP. Oh, we put you there. You are our boy. You put you there. So do the job for Hanese. We'll see if we can give you VP. The same one single position, they have promised everybody VP. And now, it is now left for you to go and prove that you are worthy to be trusted with that position. And how are you going to do it? By giving our land to Fulani terrorists. So that when Fulani kills our people, you turn a blind eye. Let me play for you what Obiano said. He's been everywhere. But because we don't reason very well, we are not analytical. Because let's be honest about it, if I had blacks been analytical, we would have gone to the moon by now. There will be running water, there will be good roads and good schools and good hospitals. That's the fact of life. Because the same university that the Prime Minister of Japan went to is where some of these morons went to. The same school. So how come all these places are doing well, but not in the zoo? Because we are filled with evil. Until a black man acknowledges that there is a type of wickedness in him or her, there will be no progress. I'm being honest with you. Forget all this nonsense, there will be no progress. Because a black man is wicked. It's wickedness and evil. Or else, let us say a governor, if he called elite. The governors are not with them. They are not part of what they're doing. I want you to play what a governor opened his mouth to say. You are people on, because he promised vice presidential slot. Listen carefully, please.
Where we are.
Listen.
If you destroy any farm, we pay.
Yes.
And if you kill their cows, you pay.
If you kill Fulani cow, you pay. If Fulani destroy your crops, have you had such rubbish before? So a governor of the state. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's listen to him. Listen carefully.
Another community was paid.
Yes.
If they destroy your farm, they will pay you. And if it happens, for any reason, somebody dies. It's a police matter, but if our people is killed, they will pay 500,000 naira. Why the police continue the action?
Are you listening? If you go to Anambra now, you kill anybody in Anambra State as a Fulani man, all Mieti Allah has to pay is 500,000 on a life. I come from a culture that we name our children Wakego. Do you know that when we are growing up, we were told that you cannot place any price on the life of anybody. You don't dare do it. It's a sacrilege. Here you have somebody who claims he's a son of the soil, a governor of a state, saying that if you kill a Biafran in the land that God gave to our ancestors, all you need to pay is $1,200 for a life. And you want me to respect him? Can you ask me to respect? Can you begin to see your own stupidness and stupidity? These are people who want me to respect with my education. Somebody who reasons this way, you want me to respect. Are you drunk? Let's listen to him. And during this program this evening, to shame all of you idle gossipers, to put it to shame that what we are doing is right. This is a governor who should be concerned about the welfare of his people. If you kill anybody, I can go to Anambra and kill somebody, and I will wear Miyetiana. I will learn how to speak Fufude or maybe broken house. I can kill anybody. I can kill my enemy in Anambra now. I can kill them. I will wear Miyetiana. I will use stick to carry. They used to drive cattle from place to place, and I will pay you 1,000. Nobody has anything to kill anybody, none. No guns, no weapons. We are fighting to save these people. But he went and brought in to respect $200 in a number. He can kill 1,200 and you go scot-free.
Mazi, by the time the broadcast was made, it was 1,200. Today, it's less than $800. Fandom mad. Let's keep listening. We'll get there when these lines are open.
Then we proceed. The question then is, the body part of the young lady that was raped, tortured, dismembered and scattered around the farmland in Uli. What did Ohaneze say? Because Ohaneze is meant to be for everybody. Ohaneze and the Bonine across the 9 states. No, in fact, 11 states. What am I talking about again? We have, listen carefully, please.
A Fulani cow killed a pregnant woman in Aba. A Fulani cow killed a pregnant woman in Aba. The police. This cow killed a pregnant woman in Aba. This cow killed a pregnant woman in Aba at Waterside. Fulani experts doing what they know
All right, I'm going to hold it there for today, and we're going to continue with this tomorrow on our broadcast. I want you all that have been listening to make your calls, but I don't want you to deviate from this. We want to talk about this because we can now see why our leader, Mazi Iyke, sometimes they say he's very harsh, he's very rough, he's very the way he talks to people. Who will not talk to people that don't want to listen? When you are respected as an elder and you're talking like a foolish person, you people are, I saw a bunch of all of them recently in Owerri talking about Hope Uzodinma becoming the next president of the zoo or whatever. I ride around there. These people are sick people. This one particular one the one that was even speaking with all the paraphernalia that he's wearing, the costume or whatever I call it. An American friend once said, they look at the picture, wow, what a beautiful costume. He was showing a picture of somebody wearing a traditional dress and he goes, what a beautiful costume. Of course, that's a costume. It's theatrical. What they are doing is something that nobody will ever think that an intelligent person will do. They blame our leader for talking the way he talks, but they forget that he's a human being. He has prophet. Moses was even angry that way. Moses, getting all the message and telling his people, this is what God said, he just disappeared for a couple of days and they went back to what they were. The Bible said he came back and broke up the Ten Commandments. He destroyed it. Whether he went back to get another one, it's a question, I don't know. But the truth is, he did that out of anger. His mind is, what kind of stupid people are these? Why do you have to put me through this kind of people, God? That's exactly the way Mazi Iyke failed. Nothing is changing. They go to home, they abduct a child. From the mother's house, they rape the child, nobody cares. When they kill you, you pay 500,000 naira. At the time Mazi was talking, says 1,200. Believe me, today 500,000 naira is less than $800. That's what you pay for a human life. And when we have children, we call them Wakego. Wakego is a name. We tell you that you can't quantize, you cannot put money on somebody. That no amount of money that you put on somebody is worth it. They make you understand that life, Mando, the beauty of life, that's what we are, that's what we answer. So when something is so beautiful that you can't even quantize it, Obiano is telling you that when they kill you, they will pay you 500,000 naira. Meanwhile, his own children are not there in the zoo to get killed. They are somewhere spending that money in a second, not even in a day, because of all the loots. They've taken so much, they loot so much that eventually when they tell us that day 500, these are the saboteurs that we're talking about, 100 Zindibo. They promised all of them, Vice VP. None of them even went anywhere near the Senate to talk about being the vice president. None of them. And the one that struggled is the Biafran too. I won't disregard that. Did all he did, came out with a movement. Because for me, it wasn't really a political party. It was just a movement. He won the election. What has happened? Nothing. We know that. On our dem mark if any name can name mother we really had grace on. You don't tell me they don't know. Gowon was very right in what he said. If I knew that Igbo people love money so much, I could have just given them money to go and bring Ojukwu and hand him over to me. Yes. That's what they could have done. But he didn't realize that money meant so much to us. All of them promise this. The Fulani is playing out the card. What the British people taught them. Divide them, you'll be able to rule them. There is no need allow them to stay together. Even the Jewish community. When they were asking for the state of Israel, many of them were already established men. They were established merchants of Venice. Also were big. But eventually they discovered that this our world has nothing to do. We just need a state of ours. Up till the last minute, even up till today, there are many of them who think, we made a mistake. What mistake did you make? Nothing is sweeter than freedom. Say no to saboteurs. On the 14th of September is the day that we're going to bring them to the public. We're going to observe. We're going to have minutes of silence for those that they killed. September 14th is the day. And please don't forget it. It's a very, very special day in the land of Biafra. We're going to there to talk about this evil that happened to us, whether they like it or not. Yesterday we had a BEAD 2023 educational week that went through in London yesterday. That was very good. Even though I joined quite late because I had to do a broadcast, but eventually it all went well. And I'm calling on our brothers, anybody who had the time to record the entire event, or I will call the organizer of the event to please forward it to Radio Biafra so we can air them on air, because I wasn't able to take it myself. I didn't do it, but I know that maybe, I don't know if any of us did the broadcast, because I know that I was on air when it started, and I don't know what happened after that. But whoever has a clip, please send it across to us. We'd very much like to air it, because it was a very, it's a thoughtful thing, you know. The history, if you allow people to tell your story, then you're not telling yourself the truth. You're deceiving yourself. If you have a story and you are not able to tell your story yourself. I was taken away yesterday. I had to tell a little bit of my story too. My personal, it was more personal, but it had to do with Biafra anyway. Experiences that I had during the war, and that went very well. So I need somebody, whoever was out there, that did have the opportunity to take this, record it. So please send it across to us so that we can be able to air it on Radio Biafra. All right, like I said before, I will open up the line for you if you have. If you want to talk about what we just heard our leader say, there's so many information that he gave out. Fulani is killing us, and if their cows are out, joining them in killing. You go to Aba, they kill everywhere. For them, killing is butchering. It's not anything new for them. It is something that they know how to do, and they do it so well. So the lines are open for you. Call us at 845-646-9204541 and 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Call us.
The supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra is Mazi Iyke, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One cannot be two. Live production. Show face on the microphone. Shalom Israel. Shalom Muchineke. We are getting there. It's a matter of time. Shalom. Mposom You know me say I go sell my right for you, Nigeria. Bosom. You know me say I don't know myself again. Yeah. The love I have for Biafra has taken over my heart. It's burning like fire. Biafra is my heart desire. I want her like Messiah. Nnamdi Kanu is Messiah. My love, oh. I'm ready to do anything for you, my love. I'm ready to do everything for you, my love. I will make you my cantan. I will make you my cashier. Just be patient, my love. Oh, oh, oh. Be patient, my love. Oh. Be patient, my dear. Be patient, never relent. Oh. Just remain resolute, yo. Biafra, they come. I want to go full. I go package for you. Yeah. Go manage again. Be patient, my love. Oh. Biafra is the hope. Oh. Be patient, never relent. Oh. Biafra is the hope. Oh. Biafra, they come. I want to go full. Go package forever. Go manage again. Bosom. A lot of people could not pay their house rent again in Nigeria. Bosom. A lot of people could not feed their children again here in Nigeria. Bosom. A lot of people could not fuel their cars again. I mean their car again. Fuel their cars again. I mean their car again. Bosom. A lot of people could not eat food again. For this government, prosperity in Nigeria is not genuine. That's the reason why the masses are suffering. More they are dying, more politicians are going higher. Prosperity in Nigeria is all about evil. Homo Biafra, Homo Chukwuemeka. We are entitled to fight this evil. Let's come together and support our supreme leader and crumble this evil. Go Nigeria. Be patient, my love. Be patient, never relent. Biafra, they come. I want to go full. I go package for you. You know, go manage again. Be patient, my love. Sick kingdom of Biafra. Be patient, never relent. Biafra, they come. Be patient, my love. Be patient, never relent. Biafra, they come. I want to go full. I go package for you. Go manage again. Be patient, my love. Be patient, never relent.
All right, Mboson JT, good morning one more time. Welcome to this broadcast. If you just started listening, I have had an old program by our leader, Mazi Iyke, about the plight of our people and what those of us who are listening, I said it from the beginning that the entire week, I'm dedicating it until the 14th to going back to the archives, to the old broadcast of our leader, to be able to help you make your decisions based on the saboteurs. The saboteurs day is the 14th day of September, the entire Biafra land. I want you to pay very close attention to events that are happening on Radio Biafra towards that event. So stay tuned, don't go away, because we are still here and there is nothing anybody can do to stop what we are doing. We are resolute and we remain resolute forever.
Benjamin no over. Kailo said Nnamdi Kanu one night. Ahamandi Bodo. Nnamdi Kanu. Ufonye Tibo Javamba. Ahamadike. Nnamdi Kanu. Ayi go wete no ga potanu udonu. Ojebe n'oge ejelu ọhama dike. Ijele alụsị na ndụ. Ndị Igbo na anyị ga-ekwu n'ofunu wee bebe ebele ka Nnamdi Kanu wee pụtazịa onye nzọpụta Igbo be anyị nụ. Sọsọ Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye agbara jụrụ braịbụ dị Naịjirịa. Sọsọ oli Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ braịbụ Naịjirịa maka Chukwu ọ dịrị bụa maka ị na-anya mmadụ bụ ụzọ after Ojukwu ọ nwere onye ọzọ ga-agwa nna dị si ọgwụ ọ gaji ezi ebe enyi ndị ọwa oluka Nnamdi gochiri ọ sị na ọma disappointi ndị Igbo n'ụwa okwu ọnụ m ayịyọ m bụkwara ndị Igbo ka anyị da disappointi kwa na Nnamdi Kanu ebele m na ayịyọ nna ya ndị Igbo ka anyị jiri obi aka bụrụ ofu ka anyị da disappointi kwa na Nnamdi Kanu ọ ga-azọpụtakwa anyị Sunday Chudube onye si n'alụ obi dị asọ dibịa.
All right, Nnamdi Kanu, we have spoken to us this morning, and I am still here waiting for your calls. Unfortunately, I think I locked up one of the phone lines, and but now it's open. The lines are all open anyway. 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Somebody inboxed me again yesterday that you say this number too fast before he can write it out. But I've been saying this number too long that even if you've been writing one letter at a time, by now you'll be able to write it off. Anyway, you are the listener, so you have the right to tell me whatever you want to say. But the number here, let me repeat it, is 646-920-4541. I repeat, 646-920-4541. Then we have the 929-406-9953. I repeat, 929-406-9953. Have you tweeted today? If you're going to do your tweeting, please do so. Today is a tweeting day for us, starting of the week. Call us. The lines are very, very much open for you, and I hope it works out for you. Try. If you try, you not succeed. Try again. That's the way they say it, right? So it's not very easy to get through to Radio Biafra, but if you keep trying, trust me, you will get it. There are people who know how to get it. I don't know how they do it, but each time they do it, because they know what time, not the right time to call anyway. It's not that there's any magic that they are doing. They are listening. If you are not listening, you will not be able to know when to call. Let me see. I have one calling in now. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller, good morning.
Are you hearing me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Thank you, our veteran. Good day to you.
There we go.
I want to tell you something. I don't know if you are noticing it on your end. Biafra Community Radio is a bit out of, it's not, it just froze.
The community radio.
Biafran,
Okay.
the community radio. I'm listening through Biafran radio app, but the community radio app is frozen. I don't know if other people are expressing it.
Okay. I know the engineers. The engineers are listening, so if I'm sure they're going to go to it now and find out if it's frozen.
Yes.
Actually.
It just broke up abruptly. Bam! I heard the noise when it went off, and it ceased. And I tried a few times to re-engage from it. It didn't work, so I went to Biafran radio app, and that one is fine.
Okay. All right.
So thank you very much. what I want to say is about the clips you replayed. What our leader said about what is happening in Biafra land. He said it years in advance. What is happening in Nigeria, he said it years in advance. And when it started to happen, to the extent that a daughter of the soil cannot walk the streets, cannot sleep in her father's and mother's house and feel safe in Biafra land, in Igbo land. And it was the quietness was deafening itself from the political class, and they let them create that narrative of farmers headers crash. You crash with them in your mother's bedroom, and again. It came to the peak of it. The peak of the abomination is that a daughter of Igbo land, Inuli, went to the farm and she was defiled in the farm. That is sacrilegious enough. But then she was killed in the farm and cut a la carte in the farm, cut to pieces in the farm. And there's still no what you call righteous indignation from the leadership, those who have mounted the leadership positions, not from the traditional rulers and not from the political leadership. And you ask yourself, have we given up, or have they given up? I would say, because Biafrans have not given up. IPOB has not given up to restore our dignity, to restore our land. But those who are in place now should at least say something. If they say they cannot do anything because they are not in power, you say something to make those who are in position to do something to know that you're not in agreement with what is going on. But because there's this adage in Igbo language that says that onye muno this is my direct dialect. I'm from Oka province, so we have a particular dialect that is peculiar to our work. If you call your pot rubbish, in effect, you say, onye muno po itiyo pokoro, onye obye wori ekpuntu. And I paraphrase it in English. If the landlord calls his pot rubbish, a foreigner will use it to pack ashes, to clear ashes, because after all, the owner says it's rubbish. So if you say your daughters and sons are so useless that they can be taken away, not by marriage. If they marry, of course, we are against our people marrying into people who have a different value system with us, like say the Islamic North. We don't have anything against them, but their value system will not give our daughters their freedom as we would give their daughter if we marry to them. And I don't know how many of us are married to them anyway. But what I'm saying that if our daughters can be violated in Igbo land, when I was growing up, and I'm not a small boy, when I was growing up, I was born in the 60s, we never hear about rape. It is a fantasy tale, it's like a folklore. It is not even common to hear it in a story. And it never happens. But now, our daughters are being violated even by some hoodlums that didn't come from our place. And we have to combat it and stop it, because it's not normal, it's not civilized. It's animalistic to take a lady because you can. Who does that in 21st century? But then that people will come from the Sahel, from Mali, Niger, wherever, Mauritania, and come to our place and rape our ladies and kill our ladies and take them away. That cannot stand. Where I live now, in the Netherlands. You don't do that. You don't rape a lady. If you so fancy a lady, you man you're talking to. Order, you go your own way, she goes her own way. And that is the respect. We have, nobody's teaching us this respect. Because as I was saying, it didn't happen when I was growing up. That you carry a lady and throw her and rape her. It doesn't happen. That's the respect we give our lady in where we come from. The ladies are sacred. We protect our ladies even. I knew that our parents protect our ladies even more than they protect the boys. Because they say the boy can come, you can go and play and come back late, but the lady, they tell the lady the time she has to come back home because they want to protect them. So what we're saying now is that this disregard and neglect of our place by our so-called political class and traditional rulers, they have to put their feet on the ground. And for people who are looking for, I will not digress like you said, but I'll just make a reference. For people who are looking for provocation, where people are provoked. Now tell me a greater provocation that somebody will come into your home and take away your daughter by force.
Terrible.
Or that somebody who you don't have any land boundary with, you have nothing in common with, a migrant, a visitor in your area, will go to your farm, find your daughter, chop her to pieces after firing her. Is this what has become of Igbos in Nigeria? And some people are not seeing the need to extricate ourselves from that damnation. Well, what I can say before I disengage my brother, like you were saying it before I called, but I'm sorry, I didn't get it because our people will go back to Twitter, like you're saying,
yes.
tweeting, engaging in social media, making the call. Tomorrow is Monday, making the call to institutions and embassies, and the call that we are making. These are the way we have to engage the world, so that they will not say they don't know, they didn't tell them. Because this and I will not call it rubbish, they are telling us about rule-based order and democracy, constitutional order. But our people are being kidnapped for saying, waving the Biafran flag. How many Biafrans are in the DSS and the police dungeon for nothing other than that they suspect them of being a Biafran or actually a family member? How many of them? Before we talk about our leader Mazi Iyke that was kidnapped, the crime against him was, his international crime.
Yeah.
Before we talk about the local crimes. So it's not time for whoever is manning the Nigerian presidency or Nigerian government today, it's not time for him to say whoever is arrested, because some of our people are still in detention from 2015. They haven't released them. So Tinubu or whoever is there cannot say anybody that has been in detention for whatever reason that cannot be taken to court, release him.
Yes.
Any person that has gone to court and has gotten decision to be released should be released. And they're talking about provocation. We are being killed. If you provoke me, if I don't like it, I go home. I just neglect you and go home. But when you are killing me, you're talking about what provocation is about. Above killing of a people or a person.
Thank you.
There's nothing more you can do to a person than kill him, and they're killing us.
Thank you, sir.
My brother, have a great day.
And you too. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still here. I was taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. Like my brother said, we need you to check out your IPOB Community Radio app and see if it's working. If it's not, please let's report it out so that the engineers listening will be able to tackle it and know what the problem is. This is Radio Biafra. Stay tuned. We're still taking calls based on our last broadcast. Now that the community radio wasn't working, I don't even know what time it started not functioning. Otherwise, if it started from the beginning, it all means that You didn't hear me. But anyway, my brother who called, even though he's not using the community radio, he's using other platforms of Radio Biafra to make his calls. So, and he's went to the point, so which means at least he was listening and the radio was talking at the time. So let's stay tuned. Don't go away.
Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the race from
Yeah, caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke.
There we go.
Our veteran.
Welcome.
You did it then and you continue helping us to be free. Udo the great Biafrans. Udo Chukwuemeka Biama, the Lundi Homan Nadema. Our reader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra is our religion. On this Sahara platform is where we worship. As a Chukwuemeka Biama is our God. He created us and gave us a true leader. After they have been destroy us, trying to wipe us away. Since then, we have no leader. And the Chukwuemeka Biama, remember us again, give us a true leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to lead us. Chukwuemeka Biama, guide our leader for us. Don't allow our enemies to take it away from us. We are going to dance on the streets, shouting, praising you because you made us proud, Chukwuemeka Biama. We are under your care. Help us. For us to answer our name in the name of Elohim, Chukwuemeka Biama. Isa. Mazi Iyke. You know, you prayed our remembrance, our leader's voice. You know, when our leader says something, people don't know what God have done to us. That is why anybody who said that we cannot worship Chukwuemeka Biama, who give us a true leader. We are not following Nnamdi Kanu because he is an Igbo man. No, we are following him, listening to him, following his voice because he said the truth, the way it is. He condemned anything evil. That is why we listen to our leader. We followed him because we hear the voice. We hear the voice of the truth and the honest. Chukwuemeka Biama. You know, we are worshiping you, but this one that you did to us, you promised us that you are going to send a true leader for us. Now we see it. And the evil people, the whole world gang up to try to snatch it away from us. It can never happen. We are here, Chineke. I want all the great Biafran to remember, nobody can speak for us except that person they are kidnapped from Kenya and rendition him. Since that time, have you seen so-called elders or political or religious leaders say anything? We are being killed, we are being imprisoned, we are being kidnapped, nobody is saying anything. So only that person they are succeed and kidnapped. You know, we will continue praying. Remind Elohim, Chukwuemeka Biama, the God of our land, the God of our ancestors, the God of the truth, the God of honesty, the God of faith, the God of sacrifice, the God of peace, the God of freedom, Chukwuemeka Biama, to help us, have mercy on us, free our leader from these people. We said we can never retaliate. They hold our leader, and they are continuing killing us. Look at this. You said there is something that touched me very, very well. This is his last year. That is somebody, you know, what I always be proud of when somebody in Igbo land stand up to speak the truth. I always feel joy because they always speak the truth the way it is. That is our leader for you. Nobody will do this thing. Nobody else. Nobody. Check the whole world. Nobody can stand the way our leader stand. Without correcting anything, he never. If somebody trying to tell us that he wanted to be like, he want to be a leader of this, he want to be a leader of this, I beg, try small. try small. Go and stand in the front of DSS. DSS office say, but you cannot do it. What you are looking for is money. Money all over the place. Great Biafrans, stand on the truth. Our leader is already show us the way. Stand on the truth. Whether they have wanted to wipe us away, we must. We can never be like other people. Those who are double standard in face, who are speaking from the side of their mouth. Turi. We and the Hausa people can never be the same. We and the Yoruba can never, there is no way we as people can be like those people. Look at us now. All these politics, this, Igbo president, Igbo that. Everybody has gone mute since that time, following them because what they are looking for is their stomach. They are not looking for representing anybody. Now, I ask them, where is that Igbo president? Where is this thing they are kill us? They are used because of it to destroy us, killing us all over where is it now? Where is it? We can never forget. Igbo people don't forget anything. Nigeria can forget, but we can never forget. When we talk about, we're telling our people, the one that wanted to rule, fix Nigeria for them, that this road you are entered, the same thing that Zeke did, you wanted to continue, he still did. Now, let them announce the judgment now. Let them announce it. Nobody's saying anything now. Not to kill IPOB. Kill IPOB does not do anything to you because we said we can never partake. We can never follow them in this their construction. Evil people, we said no. Enough is enough. Let us answer our name. Great Biafra, please, we must answer our name. We must separate ourselves from these people. Follow the will of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. Follow the DOS. Do whatever they tell you to do in the way so that we can be free. Mazi Iyke, all the Biafrans, support ESN. We are different people. Please, Biafran, we are different people. We are not the same thing. Thank you very much, Mazi. May God impress you.
Well, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. For those listening, I hope the IPOB Community Radio app is on. Please let me know.
Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the rays from the rising sun. See the rays from the rising sun. Is the voice of the champion. Hear the voice of the champion. Truth be told, there's no one like us in Africa. We are a people fighting for the peace of the nation. Don't try to stop us. I'm exploding more than a dynamite. For we are champions, making our history. Oh, Biafra, missing tribe of Israel. Oh, demonstrating God's heritage. Exodus, the movement of the people of Biafra, marching on to fatherland. Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the rays from the rising sun. See the rays from the rising sun. Is the voice of the champion. Hear the voice of the champion. We're the choosing of God. We are moving forward. More than conqueror. Through the storm we flourish. Oh, Chineke, showing forth the glory of God. We write our destiny in the sands of history. Oh, Biafra, the missing tribe of Israel. Oh, demonstrating God's heritage. brothers. The movement of the people of Biafra, marching on in a land of fatherland. Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. Biafra, Biafra, hear the voice from Biafra. See the rays from the rising sun. See the rays from the rising sun. Hear the voice of the champion.
All right, we're here. Hear the voice of the champion. We're taking a call. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name. Oh, sorry, the line just went off. All right, like I said before, I don't know how to do it, but if you want to call, please wait until the lines are open properly for you to be able to call. If you're listening, most of you call without listening. That's why you're having this problem. However, somebody's sending me an inbox unverified, and I don't normally like to read out information that I receive without proper verification, so it doesn't look like Radio Biafra is okay. Somebody's signing it too, and I'm not going to read it because I always believe that bad publicity is publicity. I don't believe in somebody sending me information and I start talking about it when it's not verified. I have to verify it and make sure that it doesn't come from us. Whoever has information and wants to give it out to the world can use his own platform. It doesn't have to come through Radio Biafra. That's what we try to do here. We make sure that we do not get involved in whatever anybody says that we have not been able to verify. Stay tuned. I'm still here, and we're going to take calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. The lines are still open for you, very much open, because this morning we were talking about what our leader told us many years ago about what is going to happen to us. And what the way people, the likes of Obiano, they've stayed there, they've gone away, they are not there anymore. So we are not even bothered with them, but we're still going back to see what things that he said. All right, have a call. Let me take this one. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, hi, Peter. Good afternoon and happy Sunday to you. And I greet Biafra worldwide. Mazi, let me say something. What our brother reported about IPOB community radio is true. IPOB community radio is not working for now. But when you started your program, it was working. Then earlier on, then it stopped. But other platform is working. Like I'm using Satellite. Okay. And you can use simple radio. IPOB app is working. FM is working. Only IPOB community radio is not working for now. Mazi, my name is Mazi. Allow me to appreciate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the one and the only, the man who stands strong to say that he liberates his people. I say his days belong on this earth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency. Long live IPOB. Long live United States of Biafra. Long live DOS, and long live ESA. Mazi, you see, the clip of our leader that you played today, Mazi, it reminds us many things. This will tell you that we're in the right path. What do I say this? You see, you cannot kill your people and telling them that you want to save them. It's not possible. Yeah. If you kill your people will not welcome that idea that you want to liberate them. It never happened. You see the anger and the vibration you're hearing from our leader. That shows you the something that will tell you that this man meant to liberate his people. He's here to save his people. Because he's accusing the governors and the elders and even the senators because they're not doing nothing. How can a foreigner will come very far from Fatajalon and come back to Biafra land and kill Biafrans and go away with it? And nobody's saying anything. Nobody's complaining. That is the anger in our leader. If they elected you as a leader, you are there to defend your people. You are there to serve for your people. A leader is to serve. That's why they call you a leader. You are there to serve your people. You are not there to lead them to astray. So the clip you played today shows that those that be in IPOB that are looking to save our people were in the right path. So those that now says I must kill my people so that I may get Biafra. It never happened. You cannot kill your people, say you are fighting to defend them. It never happened. It can never happen. And nobody will come in. You see, if we do like this as we are calling for referendum, let me assume, because I hear many people now saying, if it's the way that Biafra we are looking for will come, let him not come. Because he cannot kill us all, and you say you are fighting to liberate us. It's not possible. You are Nnamdi Kanu say we are here to defend our people, and that was exactly what we are doing. So if other people or other groups imagine to say they want to liberate Biafra by killing them, I think that is stupid. They don't know what they are doing. They don't have roadmap. You can't kill your people and say you are saving them. It never happened. So we're here to save our people, and we're here to defend our people. Whatever it takes, Mazi, we're equal to the task. And Biafra we shall get. Mazi, thanks for having me, and
God bless you. All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra. We're still taking calls. 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984-929-406. 9953. This is Radio Biafra. We are here. We're talking about what our leader have told us is the right thing, and we know. I just brought this up because 24th of September, I'm September 14th, not 24th. It's supposed to be the day when the saboteurs will be held accountable. All right, let me see. I have a call coming in. Let me open up this and see if I can join them, because I don't know what, I'm not privy to what they're going to talk about, but I hope so. I hope they make some sense. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name.
Say any other name.
Please, we are here. I hope we are here. Veteran, good afternoon from Columbia, Warsaw, Minute. Yeah, Mazi, every other protocol is really observed. We have situations in Ebonyi State, and our media in Ebonyi is here with a coordinator in Ohuku. I just hand them over the platform to give out their reports. It's awareness. Let our people be aware of what is happening. Ebonyi, you are here now. Unmute yourself and speak, and after that, you hand over to Ohuku. You're welcome. You're on to Radio Biafra.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon, Mazi Iyke Peters.
Hello.
So this is the situation in Abakaliki province right now. So since last year, I've been getting reports about filling of form by these infiltrators in Ebonyi State, and I've been using it to get the profile of our brothers in Ebonyi State here. So once some of them, when you fill a form, sometimes you'll just be disappear. Either they arrest you on the way or they come to your house. So this thing have been happening for long, but you just get the information starting from last week. So I decided to aid so that people will be informed. If you go to police headquarters, the state CID, you will see there is a single room. There is a particular room that they do lock those people that they arrested. But one thing about this is that they used to say that they are IPOB member. Once they are arrested, they will tell you that they are IPOB member. They will no longer say that they are auto crash. So now, in that particular room, they will not allow anybody to give them food. They will not allow them they will not allow anybody to give them water. They will just be there until they starve to death. This thing have been happening. I don't know why some of us in Ebonyi State here are so stupid that they cannot even understand something. And they are seeing it day by day. And one thing about it is the ones they arrest you, they will not release you, so that you will not come out and tell others what you saw. Numerous number of them is in prison. So this is exactly what is happening here. But I have somebody who have a direct conversation with them here. And I would like him to speak to Biafran. So Ohuku, you can speak.
Okay, good afternoon, fellow Biafrans. I am coordinator from Ohaku. So what is happening in Ohaku is very bad. They are giving Biafras and IPOB bad name. Those who are piloting those criminals in Ohaku, I don't know if I can still make...
Let me stop you there. Can you tell us your name, please? Your name, it's very important, because if you're a coordinator, I want you to say your name on air, because there are people that know who is the coordinator there. I'm not seeing you physically.
Oh, tell your name. Tell your name.
I should say my real name or
whatever name that
your
they
real
know
name,
you
your real name. Tell your real name.
Whatever name they know you as a coordinator, just say that name and that's it. The authorities, they are listeners. Our people are listening. They will investigate and find out if you are who you claim to be.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. My name is Obaze Afamefla, Ohauku Local Government Coordinator.
Okay, that's it. Go ahead then. Say what you want to say.
Okay. I got information last week that the autopilot members are going around telling people to come and fill form with 2 passports and 500 naira each. So that person that gave me the information, and I tried to ask him some question. He said that the form is all about for those who want to be a Biafran soldier and the police and the other things, that once you fill the form, you are an autopilot member, that IPOB is no more existing, that what is existing now is autopilot. So and I tried to explain to that person that nothing like autopilot in this movement, that all we know is IPOB, which is headed by Mazi Iyke. And now that our leader is not around, is the DOS are the one piloting the affair. So yesterday night, another person called me, still give me the same report again. And they said that they are having meeting today being Sunday, that he should try and attend their meeting so that we know what is going around in Ohauku and Ebonyi State as a whole. So, and I was kind of trying to tell him that these people are not real, they are criminals. Because in my area in Ohauku, they are snatching people's car, bike, a lot of things, threatening people. Even my own cousin brother, they are threatening him that they will kidnap him, to the extent that the man made mistake, send them money. After sending the money before, he now contacted me, telling me exactly what happened. Even I have all the details, what they did to him. So that is the situation report in Ohauku here. Because, and even me, as a local government coordinator, they are threatening me. They say that I'm fighting their own brother, being Simon Ekpa. Instead of all of us to join hands together and fight DOS, that I'm fighting against Simon Ekpa, being our own brother. I said that Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member, and they can never be. That what he's doing is not in line with what IPOB is doing. So okay. That is it, Mazi.
Right. Thank you so much. Thank you for your report. But one thing I want to very clearly make clear is this: if these people are saying, yes, go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, I have their name. I don't know if I can still mention their names.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Not on air.
We don't have to.
You send it.
All right.
Yes, send it on the text message. But what I'm going to say is this. If somebody carelessly comes to you and he has made himself known to you that he's not a member of IPOB and he gives you a form to fill, why do you fill the form? Why do you fill the form? They go there, they kill you, that's your problem. We have nothing to do with these people. We are the indigenous people of Biafra, and anybody who comes to tell you a story, oh, IPOB is not more, this voice is that, then you want to join them, you are on your own. It has nothing to do with us. They lock you up, they kill you, whatever they do to you, you brought it to yourself. There's one IPOB, there's one Mazi Nnamdi. There are no two people. So I'm not feeling sorry for them. Because for me, this is even a way to wither off those who don't deserve what they are claiming. That is why I insisted. I said, can I know who you are? I am not saying it because I want to I disbelieve what you're saying. No. But the point is that you are a coordinator of IPOB. So somebody comes to you and say, there's no more IPOBs now, whatever pilot you call it. That's your problem. We don't care. Fill out whatever form. Because I don't think anybody can come to me let me say, oh, Radio Biafra is no more. There's another Biafra radio call, whatever, and then they give me a form to fill, and I will sit down and fill the form. Come on. It means I don't even know what I'm doing. So don't let these things bother you. If they go out there and they are portraying themselves and they are feeling, I'm not saying, you didn't say they put a gun on their head and told them to fill the form. No, they already told them. We are not IPOB. IPOB is finished. And then you fill a form. Are you joining IPOB because you think that is something that is finished? You go in there, they lock you up. Any member of IPOB who is genuinely arrested, we have lawyers that go to bail them. So if you go there because you are pilots or whatever you are, and they kill you, good luck to you. So I don't think this thing should be a problem, honestly speaking. I don't see a problem in it except that somebody out there is not thinking. Somebody out there is not using his brain. You join IPOB because you think that what Nnamdi Kanu is saying is right. Then somebody from nowhere comes around to you to say, this IPOB that you're following, there's no more IPOB, and you believe the person and you follow the person and something happens to you and you want IPOB to come out and defend you on Radio Biafra? No. You're foolish. Very stupid. All right, so if you have nothing else to tell me, I can cut you off and then take other calls that are coming.
Yeah, our media, Ebony, do you have anything to say again? Not on Huku. Ebony media, do you have anything to tell us? Otherwise, we go off. Tobias, I think he's on mute.
Yes, Mazi, I was talking without doing that. I'm on mute. So, nothing. But in prison, when they dump some of them, and so when our people go there to visit some of our members, they always be disturbing our people. Please give us something. Please give us something. They only understand what they are doing once they enter there. That is my problem. But when they are out, when you are telling them, they won't listen.
You are saying exactly what I'm saying. Why are they there? They are not there as IPOB. They are there as autopilots, right? So whatever happens to them, it has nothing to do with us. They went in there, and they didn't pick them in the street and say, you are IPOB, you are locked. No, you fill the form. Because you think IPOB is not more there because they told you that. Then you won't go in there. Why do you even go to visit them anyway? They're not your members. They're not. Absolutely not. If they are members, there's no way they can get there. That's my own point. If you are having like something, a meeting, and they come in there and they grab people and they put them in jail, of course we have lawyers that will go out there after them. But if these people come and give them a form to fill and they fill out the form and they are locked up, then you call them your members? They are not. They are not your members. They are betrayers. That's exactly what they are.
Vetam, our lawyer, if I your first said it the other time, one of his broker, that there are too many autopilot there. Whenever you go there, they're disturbing. And we know ourselves. We have our code of conduct. We're like disconnected. You know our members. But when they went to visit, both in Enugu and they were having such reports. Even our lawyer knows. Because this Berima don't go for their own people. They put them in problem and they go. And at the end of the day, all of them knew that they were autopilot. Exactly. And they started fermenting. They are asking for help.
No, we can't give any help. We can't give any help. We don't have enough money to pay.
No. Our lawyer has made it. Our lawyer, if I lead the council, has made it open, then shared. That there are too many of them there. He says he's on the platform. Everybody can go and watch it. So when our real people went there, we go for them. We know our people. We have their names, and we go for every of our member.
That's right.
But those of them in Abuja, in Niger, everywhere, people know. But this one, nobody goes for them. And when we are telling them that they are in a wrong place, come out. They don't hear. Even when they are kids, they don't do burial for them. Yeah. But each member we lost, we give 300, we give 400, we make sure we make burial.
Yeah,
it's quite unfortunate that up to this stage, people don't want to understand that. See, paying for nothing, giving their life for nothing. Our own are documented. Every member actually is documented. That was but media, please let us conclude.
All right, you guys, are you still there? You're just round it up.
Yeah, we're here. Our Huku coordinator, please be careful and send the names across now. It's very important. Via your media.
Mazi in there because the media is mood. Let other people come in. We've
All
made
right.
the report. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
There
All right,
was
thank you very much. This is a very simple advice I need to give to all of you out there. If somebody comes to you and start telling you, first of all, they introduce themselves to you, they tell you. So you are trying to join them. And then when you get up locked up, now you remember that you are IPOB. You want the lawyer to come and waste his time with you guys? No. You go in there. If they pick you, like I said before, you're having a meeting and they come in there, they arrest you, they take you to jail, and we know where you are. The lawyers will immediately go into action to make sure that they bring you to court or whatever they have to do to grant you bail. But if you are going there because somebody invited you, it happens everywhere in the world. It's not. I remember in the 80s when some people were told that they won some tickets to go to kind of games or anything, and these are people that they were looking for, criminals that they've been running away. So when they tell them they win ticket, they go out there to collect the ticket and they get them. So these people come out there, they want you to join them. They're trying to recruit you to join, and you know they are working for the government. So what they do is they give you a form to fill out. Oh, you're going to get this. When you fill this form, this is what you're going to get. You go out there, they grab you, they put you in jail. And now you're like, I'm not a member, I'm an IPOB. No, you are a member of them, not IPOB. You're not IPOB. The moment you fill out that form, the moment you even accept to listen to them, you're a betrayer. So we don't feel sorry for you. Not that we don't feel sorry, but we have nothing to do with you. And now only you waka go, so now only you go waka come out. Like most of us, we come this business, we come on our own. The day I start looking the other way, no, there's no question of, even sometimes people come and tell me, oh, this radio said this. I say, so you're listening to them. That's why you are hearing them. They're not forcing you to listen. They're not putting a gun in your head. So when you listen to them, keep that information to yourself. I don't need it. You think I don't have a phone or I don't have a means of listening to this? I don't. I don't want to bother with it. Anything outside Radio Biafra created by Mazi Nnamdi, it's not my thing. I won't even tune to it. Anything you hear me say that it's probably somebody has so worried, somebody who's listening. And I tell them, when you listen to these things, I don't bring the information to me because I don't need it. I have too much on my. You don't oversalt my brain with something that's not relevant. You know. So we are here fighting for our freedom. There is nothing anybody can do. Fighting, when I say fighting, I'm not saying we are fighting, killing anybody. No, we are not. Anybody who thinks that he can go ahead and kill people because all in the name of fighting for our people is Fonyi Igbo Jabamba Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Hamadike one.
You join autopilot, you are gone. Then the Nnamdi Kanu have said it. Directress of state, then the Chike Dozem remains formidable. Anything outside that has nothing to do with IPO. If you like, believe. If you don't like, remember, my people perish as a result of ignorance, because there is nothing any human being on this earth can do to stop the quest for restoration of the kingdom of the Most High, the owner of life and death, the one that sent our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to come and save every Biafrans and the world at large. And he must be released unconditional with immediate effect. And Biafrans, anywhere you are, bear one thing in mind. This is the only land on this earth that the owner of life and death gave us. And we cannot afford to be massacred like animals. At the same time, our land where we'll be buried when we die will be taken out of us. Because of this idiot leaders here. Then I check it. Mecca chapter 3, from verse 1 to end, and the same Mecca chapter 4, from verse 1 to end. Mecca denounces Israel leaders. They lost universal reign of peace. Israel will return from exile, which is Biafra. Verse 5, verse 6, and verse 7, underline, Micah chapter 3. Verse 5 and verse 7, underline, Micah chapter 4. But as for me, the Lord fills me with his spirit and the power, and gives me a sense of justice and the courage to tell the people of Biafra what their sins are. Each nation worships and obeys its own God. But we, Biafrans, we worship and obey our own Chukwuemeka forever and ever. And this is our Shepata. If you say in our life, come out on this earth, that the temple at Chukwu must be rebuilt. That temple, with immediate effect, the person that have come to build it is the one you are holding. The temple with immediate effect release our leader. And all the leaders in Biafra, they see yourself there. Your people have decided to massacre, to allow our enemies to put us. Shame to all of you. And you see you people, you want Congress in America. Let them. Then I put a son of plan for how to wear. All the America came on our side. Onyegego. Onyegeko. You want Congress in America. They come. As Omawa. Haven't been a kind. Cobra one of those are the ones they go now. Those are the ones of Biafra. Okay, says Kawa for more. Can't wait up no more. Anybody can't bear. Every time you say blood no more. Don't have a book on them. I'm going to do it. We got you. I teach a lesson you never forget their life. Let's get another time.
Oh, help Biafra. All right, thank you very much. My lines are still open. Let's see. I have a little time to go. Maybe I can take one or two more calls. Call us. The lines are open. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
Nnamdi Kanu. Ebele mu na ayo na yo Igbo. Ka ijiri obi aka bulu ofu. Ka ida disappoint kwa Nnamdi Kanu. O ga so pụtakwa anyo. Yigede. Benjamin no oba. Ka ilote Nnamdi Kanu one night. Ọkọmọdé ìgbòdo Nnamdi Kanu òfònyé ndị Igbo ji aba mba ọkọmọdé Nnamdi Kanu anyị ga-eweta na ọ ga-apụta n'udonu ojebe n'oge ejelu ọkọmọdé ijele alụsị na ndụ Igbo na anyị ga-efu n'ofunu wee bebe ebele ka Nnamdi Kanu wee pụtazie onye nzọpụta Igbo be anyị nụ sọsọ Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye afọrọ jụrụ braịbụ dị Naịjirịa sọsọ oli Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ braịbụ Naịjirịa maka Chukwu ọ dịrị bụa maka ịna ya mmadụ bụ ụzọ after Ojukwu, I want to know this job. Ogajezi benye ni owa. Oluka Nnamdi Kuchiri. Osi no man disappointing ndi Igbo n'ụwa. Okwu ọnụ mụ ayịyọ mụ bụkwala ndị Igbo. Ka anyị da disappoint kwa Nnamdi Kanu. Ebele mụ na ayịyọ nna ya ndị Igbo. Ka anyị jiri obi aka bụlụ ofu. Ka anyị da disappoint kwa Nnamdi Kanu. Oga so mtabanyo Sunday chudu ben onye sinalo Ubidia Sonibia.
As you can see, I'm just waking up from sleep, so I just get this update now and the thing they bother me. Yes, I want to call out Sister Beret.
Radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra.
This is Radio Biafra. At this point, we'll shut down all the lines, all the phone lines. I can't take any more calls at this time. Tomorrow is another day. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you, but please stay tuned. Don't go away. because Mazi Alozie is coming in next. Mazi Alozie, Radio Biafra USA 1, is coming on board. Always remember that for us, Biafra is our religion. And definitely on Radio Biafra is where we worship. Stay tuned, don't go away. I'll be back with you again tomorrow at the same time, God's willing. And for those of us who are listening to community radio, I hope it's get fixed for you to be able to continue. But I know that before the next broadcaster comes in, it's going to start working. They are working on it seriously, and it will come back. This is Radio Biafra. Please stay tuned, don't go away. For Mazi Alozie, who is next. From me to you, it's Blessed Sunday. Stay tuned, because the church is not over yet. Radio Biafra is where we worship. And it's going to stay on for Mazi Alozie, who's coming next. Thank you, bye.
The last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukwuemeka, Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukwuemeka, Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Lord, save our nation from the evil Britain. There will we sing and dance for the world to know you our God. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukwuemeka, Abiyama, let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukwuemeka, Abiyama, let your kingdom come.
from DSS dungeon to Kuje prison between 2015 to 2018. That is when I got my freedom. Now, I went to visit our leader today. Finally, I succeeded in meeting him one-on-one. I met the great man, the prophet of our time, the greatest man that God have created in Alibo. That is Nnamdi Kanu. A man of wisdom, a man of integrity. I sat with him today. He blessed me. In fact, I'm happy to receive the blessing from this exceptional human being. I glorify God, the creator of heaven and earth, Chukwuemeka, for giving us this gift as Onibo. Nnamdi Kanu is a special gift. Special gift. In the next 100 years, there will be none like him. He's a great man. Upon all the stumbling blocks, today I succeeded in meeting him. I bless today. And I thank our able barrister, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, for making it possible. Today is a new day. Now, I will go to our mother tongue in Igbo language to speak to our people. Makase ndeba anyị solo onye furu oji gbara ya nkụ maka na adị arị ọjọ pada ọ ihe mere taa. Mela walida nwere anyị kpara ezigbo nkata today. Ọgwakwana m ebe ya bụ ibu si anyị ya. Ọkwa anyị nwala asịla anyị bụ his followers. Ọkwa anyị nwa le claim la anyị chọrọ Biafra to liberate our people. Ọkwa anyị nwa ji onye isi. Ọkwa anyị nwa ji onye isi ebe ọ nọ. Ọkwa ndị Igbo ji onye isi ebe ọ nọ. Ke bụ okwu ma gwa ụnụ tinye na fridge is a reality. Onye ndị uziri m ozi ka nzi ụnụ. Number 1 bụ ndị na-eji afa ya nwa eme fundraising. Ndị na-use IPOB eme fundraising. Ndị na-use ESN eme fundraising. Onye isi ese ngwa ụnụ kwụsị. Ụnụ kwụsị. Ụnụ emebizili ihe ndị mmadụ ji ọbara ha wee kwụ ụgwọ for past 10 years. Ọ sị ngwa ụnụ, especially ndị ala emesi tatkom, ndị ala egbu ndebe anyị, ndị a na-ana moto lee kidnap ndị Igbo la nara ha ransom, la nara ndị Igbo moto lee egburisi lee ere bypass. Ọ sị ngwa ụnụ na ụnụ adị awụ ọkụ for Biafra. Ụnụ adị awụ ọkụ for Biafra. Because eze na-agọrị ndị ọlachi ebe ajọ eze. Ị gaghị abịasị n'ile achọ ndebe, ile azọ ndebe anyị ndụ. Ebe na-egbu ndebe anyị. Ọ sị ngwa ụnụ na ụnụ commit go sacrilege, arụ, abomination. If I before the preach na radio Biafra from beginning, ụbọchị ọbụla Obaroni Igbo Boralala, I forget her because of Biafra, I forget her Biafra. Also in June, message really on your own for 10 years. But I don't know how I have a message. Ke ka anyị ga-esi mepe ụzọ mepere ndị iro ụzọ ndị iro abataba anyị na-eme nke sọrọ ha onye isi si ka ngwa unu adịkwa ama ihe ama la the whole people nọ na detention na DSS headquarters la ndebe anyị dị 80% in the whole population ihe nọ there. Those who just ya to us, those who are moto, they kidnap Ndibo. Ndelebi Bala, Ndelebi community. Ndeka mepesa kampolime community, la Libo, Laza ESN, Lazo Mwoma. Also, la the crime on la commit. Lord, because of crime on la commit, call them the Nigerian security forces. Biabani, Habiabani, Hala, because who Mazi Iyke, Mazi working in Hammer, la Rajula DSS headquarters because they want to prove to the government that Hala. Mono open the la committee fa. Hadia phone. Also, no na akwụsị gị na-egbe eluigwe ga-agbagbusi ụlọ ncha na-ekpere ndebe anya ekpere 7 times every day ka ọ na-ekpere ndebe anya ekpere 7 times every day ka ọ na-ekpere ndị Igbo ekpere the whole Biafrans 7 times every day lee achọ ịpụ unu ọnụ unu wepụ aka onwe n'ofe before ọghọ aka mmadụ. Okay, sorry my people, sorry. You know, all of my network Nigeria to all that. Now, only since you can go on your Bonamolime community, Laza ESM, let be Bala, La Guy be better family, let be better than Munye, let be Ibe Obodo, Ibe Dirindes and Andichi Obodo. On your ESM. Agale bie o se ngwo no onye obodo la community siri abu ESM la when camp la community we criminal. You are not ESM, you are not working for Biafra, you have nothing to do with IPOB, you have no mandate from him, you are a criminal. O se kan me ko no mara la never in you are a criminal. Also, can make on no matter. Never
good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night too, no matter your time zone. When they listen to Radio Biafra USA, we're from our big station, Radio Biafra London and IPOB Community Radio. Now they hear our voice. The director of radio na leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi. My name na Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie. Today na September 3, 2023. Mbachi na haga. Mbachi the waka suffer. Now waiting the happen na to the program. I make a reminder na say ndi mo na abia today. Our IPOB community radio na the work. You don't get the time for it. So we go fish some. We'll not go hear him very soon. So with the work on them. So make they use other app they listen. Now so if one eye PL you use the other one. So now so with the make them. Make they remember to make the call. Not be say the world no. We just they shout, make them they hear voice, make them no say we no talk. We talk properly. We talk properly. Today I'm gonna to tomban. I'm gonna go bankuru. Bankuru. Mo ogele. Anywhere I fall, and I will go talk, and I say go jump on. Because plenty thing there for my mind. Terror. Ịkwanye ndị mmadụ ụjọ. Iyinye gị egwu. Na in way some people they do. They say they be government. They said they be government and Habiane a mayor de Madojo. Not be saying at the end. Not be say we know not the thing where we go talk. With the talk. I know cooker. All these people where they do us this thing. It don't take when they roll. So we go to call them the wa. And don't do wa kahan on the hand kwa kaina ro hakani. You know when somebody can't tiff your G, on an again and on all G fu. Again I see onye jim when him Jim. Onye G penum yim penum. I'm a by the tackle that thing play to you. Only pen and up platinum. Me made them even after he then he young go cocobra here. Magic platinum one in a top program. A mechamania inkinke. So even in a couple of that for gacha when you saw Gotcha when you sorry. It happened when they be say if mad hack I know when you're in America, I go tell on the tuli. I want to bachana kubo. This boy will get Tina Nazo at Nekaya. And I could ball the action on a gecko tourist. Will he keep piano? Very happy piano la unu may imagine. Unu may imagine paint work emere n'ike. Paint mark. Oh, at work. Oh, at work. Are you with me? You got him? What's your non tourist? When I go goalpost cockling, I am a goalpost. I hear that the man. Mokonga can an 80 penalty. Onga goalkeeper nano as a boy here. Any agoliation on her ballano. Onga the man of tourist talker. Will keep piano so platignum here. Eke wabu. Then ihe rọba ahụ ji ink abịa mee ya atụ ọkụ n'ike so ụmụaka so unu ga-ame atụ ọkụ na ndị mmadụ na overseas na-akpọ onwe ha EU West then unu akpọ ndị enyi anyị so na go tell them say the Nigeria Appellate Court don discharge our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and dismiss all charges. They still hold them. They don't know why then they hold them. When I go tell the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu health no good, they still they make a document and no log. That not properly. That an abuse of human right. When I go tell them say Biafra, na self-determination. Now we be indigenous people, and for you, an indigenous people get the right for self-determination. I will get you one ketong. And they tell them the Nigerian government, don't they run around the world, they say we be terrorists. Okay, when with the terrorists, but the terrorists are not to provide. Then they are now rally, puzzle. So when I go call the EU, call African Union. When I go call them. Wait a minute. Ihe nke mere nga ọ bụ ngere ndị ime ọ bụ ngere ndị ime ọrịma he ọrịma ọrịma so I wouldn't in okay. I got me queer. I want to just eat them so can lay on you. Can lay on you. So Kaigana here. Oziana is in the EU. Oziana is in the EU. Ike. So you go to EU, go call them. The numbers where you go call now, African Union. The number now 251 11 551 7700. The Twitter now at _ African Union. The other number you go call na GCIS Media Liaison. The Twitter na at GCIS Media. The other one at Government MZA. Government ZA. Government ZA. The last one na Russia Federation Foreign Minister. Number na +7 499 244 1606. Then Twitter na at MFA _ Russia. Then when I go call China, People Republic of Indochina. The number na +86 10 65 96 11 14. Then Twitter na at Foreign Chinese. The other one na at MFA _ China, and the other one na spokesperson CHN. I'm gonna call him. When I remember Sabotua Day. Sabotua Day, that they come. Nasibi. ndị na-emekwa ihe ahụ nwere ndị ntị ha nọ na redio m sị na nkịta gara eme ya ka ebe ọkụkọ na-abụ ihe mbọtụnga ma abọtụnga mbọtụnga ma abọtụnga maka oge adịghị ndị na-eme Fulani na-enye two cows ọwụ Nigeria Army na-eweta about 3,000 soldiers n'Imo bido mgbe na-adịghị anya ihe a na-eweta 3,000 n'Imo amaghị m ụzọ dị mkpa anọ na-agbagharị ọ chọrọ ịwụ gọvanọ ọzọ ngwa unu na-ala krimku ya mere n'Africa ka a na-eme ya inwe ike stop coup. Starting from next week, the Nigerian terrorist state will be deploying over 3,000 soldiers to Imo State, Biafra. It is going to be free for all gunfight in defense of our women and children. We will call on all civilians in the affected Imo State to be very vigilant and mind their movement. As Biafra I would not say so. Nke a wụ nonsense. Onye zitara ihe a ezitarala m ihe a wụ ndị ekpere. Ihe a na-eji unu gbachi nkịtị work. Unu hapụ ya. So now so it be. All that they do now to terrorize in a many mmadụ ụjọ kam gwunu ihe na-eme anyị shiri ka if you now listen to the two way we talked yesterday where Our Lady come talk una hear am you see ihe na-eme anyị si anyị n'aka where we go to do something all these people they take us to kill us. All these people. When I see when France apologized for Africa, for him French territory. When I see how the man they talk like say they don't baptize them overnight. You know say now why you they talk, and if they talk and say. Now, so it go be. Now, see the thing we talked about Falana yesterday. I support the coup. I support all the coup in Africa. Why? Because if you no use coup, una mega. If una make mistake, say no coup in Africa. Una washela. Because now this time, now with the European, now the America gay, Abiakuna, then go put somebody there for 70 years. We never put her. Tinubu don't go, they don't select and put her there for 4 years, go there 4 years. When you finish, you say they go run again, then go put and they go run another 4 years, 8 years. After Naga. Women on Afghan no 8 years or my here with democracy. If coup no remove them, who go remove them? There must be coup in Africa. So all these people wait now so are the reason. And John how you go remove these kind of people? If you not allow the West to tell you say just like them come bring you all the deceit because case West say no coup in Africa. Everybody, even people who not the reason, go say yes, no coup. You support democracy, but no coup. Which kind of democracy they support? Where they go and pick somebody, put them for what? Not you pick them. Which kind of democracy na they talk? Which kind of democracy na they talk? Where somebody go just come pick somebody, put them for what? Nobody make it to. You know fit unless Nami go do them. If I may not do them, who go do them? Not be you. So then go buy army, buy everybody. You will see, don't look. Then they go they let their pipeline. Waiting be the exchange rate for naira. You don't begin to reach 1,000 for $1. You may choose to get you wheelbarrow nebu yanaga. Hana me manuno. Yeah. How many manu? Egune wigi urabara. And as you know, coup in Africa. I beg you, make on another bring that kind of message again. Coup go deaf Africa. And make on listen to Falana.
The state shall ensure that the economic system is not operated in such a way as to concentrate the wealth of the country in the hands of a few or a group. Now, when Dangote was said to be building a refinery, and I've said it publicly, the government of Nigeria gave him land free. They call it free economic zone for themselves. All the machinery imported free, at official rate, which is illegal. No duty was paid for the entire machinery, duty waivers. And the government went to the bank to take a loan of $2.7 billion to invest in the private sector. And they then said, we cannot fix our refineries. And that's the we challenge them. You said government have no business in business. Why are you funding a private enterprise? It was at that stage that they allocated $1.5 billion to fix Port Harcourt refinery, $1.4 billion to fix Kaduna and Warri refinery. Current President of Nigeria Labour Congress, please I beg you, second assignment, you must get the relevant unions to monitor the ongoing rehabilitation of the refinery. Otherwise, these guys would divert the money criminally as they have always done for the past 35 years. Secondly, those refineries are no longer enough for us. Refineries are being sold in Europe and America. The government must buy some of them and assemble them here so that we can earn money, revenue from our own natural resource. Comrade has spoken about solid minerals. Labour must also take cognizance of what is going on. They give licenses to individuals to go and mine and pay a pittance to the government. Sometimes you don't pay anything. I'm minding a case where the government said, don't pay for 5 years. We want to encourage you from one block where they're mining gold in Elisha. And the company will make $500 million in 1 year.
Then the mine gold for Elisha na Weston. Then the mine gold though. National cake. Then the mine gold for Zamfara. Biafrans not the same. Biafrans not the same. Abi, you know, said that the mine gold for Elisha. Huh? No, na own them the national cake. Everything we get na national cake. How na the mine gold for Elisha? When I there for oil for Biafra land, everything waiting for Biafra land, the gas, na there on the ID. Now I be the one Nigeria. And then go come take their own people put for what? Muslim ticket. And very soon, if you not be Muslim, you not go fit contest for election. Uno ne lanya kuru like say una no know the thing where they happen. Get plenty wait Falana talk. I go to take them wily. This thing way they talk about the refinery, 1 point something billion, whatever. The one way then they sell for Obodoyibo, where I say make gonna go buy, how much it go cost? You buy a put you go assemble them. No do, everybody go chop on money. Refinery no day. I be no cheap make you fix the one way you get before we leave and they come to a large. Everybody they chop money up and down. Now not people man they go buy the refinery, now them go buy them. They don't plan and finish. What you want? The one they give money for don't go go bring them, take chop your money. You know fit import tomato, you know fit import you know fit import sugar, you know fit import rice. Everything at Dangote. And now the at the state of the art refinery, waiting happen to them. Now so they go they make wayo ndị Igbo ndị Biafra erielu no the down wakisona ndị Igbo ndị Biafra they don't wakisona. The only thing we wanna go fit do na to be pipeline guard. Ihe ọmasịrị gị mee na we go do. Which people go come assemble the refinery up and the ọcha. Then go come do and stay there they work. Nigeria no one separate from the Ocha. In the Yoruba and the Fulani, they don't want to live in the Britain alone. Biafra we won't go. And you see how I listen to them. I see how the thing they flow for a mouth.
Tax. But the poor are asked to tighten their belt even when they are dying. Now, the second point, we may be gathered here discussing democracy. Democracy is under threat in Africa. Very serious. I'm sure you know what happened yesterday. You know what happened last month. And it's going to continue. Oh yes, there's no apology about it. I can predict with mathematical exactitude the next country very close to us that will experience a coup very soon. Where a man currently suffering from dementia who has been passed since 1982. What did he do yesterday because of what happened in Gama? Let me change the commander of the army. You are deceiving yourself. There was a coup. Attempted coup in 2019 in Gabon. The guy survived, but you know what has happened? Yesterday, he also suffers from stroke and dementia. He didn't know where he was. He said, I don't know where I am. But please help me. That is what they have reduced Africa to. You needed to have seen that guy when there was very insulting this their meeting, going to Europe to meet about Africa. Franco-Afro summit. The guy couldn't walk. And none of his colleagues in the club of African dictators, African Union, none of them will say, gentlemen, why don't you resign and let a functional person take over the affairs of your country? This guy had stroke since 2009. With the wealth of that country, he couldn't establish a hospital.
They sweet me, who go pay? On I tell you, turn on. Femi Falani, they sweet the two way they talk. Which one you there? What about your own? When I see hypocrisy, Amaramon, Nkujo. When I see I'm first class. They talk about coup next one. You know, talk about your own. No, you know, talk about your own. You know, talk about your own way. Nobody when democracy under threat. Which democracy? When are rigging, when they rig, you call them democracy. You see, Nigeria na wayo. Nigeria na wayo. And na so they go the wayo. You no go stop. Tell me the two where this man they talk, where it makes sense. You don't want focus for coup for that, but your own be say nobody your man no win election. You know stand there condemn him. You know stand where they condemn, say how you go pick somebody when no we could make him president. You know, if we say why na Yoruba, you say because na Yoruba. That nine make say Nigeria no go work. It no go work. Now who you they deceive? Now where I say coup go day, democracy no day for Africa. Because your brother Tinubu, I call him your brother because now Yoruba man. You fit to say you know side the thing way do that. Why you no condemn him? Why you no stand say Tinubu? Now who put you there? You be senior advocate for law. High rank. Number 1. Chief of the law, commander-in-chief of the law. Now who you dey fear? Somebody where they respect. You stay there, they put Tinubu there. Nobody they protest. And then you they can talk about democracy under threat. Now, which one you don't democratize? Tell me. Now tell me which kind of democracy will don't happen for Africa, especially Nigeria, number 1 violator of human rights. Number 1 violator of democracy. If you not be with the people, you go be Kankatawa. If you not be with the people, then we go deep the Quran and the sea. And you dead there, no democracy. And you say it's under threat. Now which one be the one where don't happen, where people no welcome them? Anyone where one welcome them, the West go come take them, remove them, say they chop a man meat. But you know, say even if you see your brother they chop a man meat, you not go talk. So now they take democracy, democracy. Which one it be? Good democracy. Make we the talk democracy. Now waiting democracy be where you come from. And which one it be? Democracy. Give me maniera mato with democracy. Where it happen? Anyone will enter enter post, you go there till Ndi monabia. So come back to break. Ndewo no.
Alozie.
Wait.
Nyare kwa gema.
Magikwa.
Agazile gi. Shai bure jema yekwa.
No, ule no gawa, magya mesunu, ule gawa.
Ware kwa gema. O kwa yende ku, ya we yende ku ka basrage. Yi wo Alozie na kwa yo gota. Mbo vata batre abapa miasa.
Afeba me hem dia ko gogo so were ya gawa no gawa.
Okay. Okay, sir. And then the Waranyo Nasalachi, Oku Munokwa, unu nwoke ndị unu na n'olu ihe kemgbe ụkwa Sọnde nọ anyị bịakwara shi ka anyị unu dantị taa onye unu na n'olu ihe ụkwa Maazị Sam bifo anyị amalite dịka ntụshin n'anya anyị nwere a lot of things ịkpa aka ma ihe gbasara in short West Africa as a whole ihe ndị ọcha na-akpọ they are waking up. Anyị ga-amụcha ọnụ n'ihe ahụ ma oge nụrụ n'anyị ịkwa ihe wu the platform the hallowed platform unu ga-anụta eziokwu gbasara maka ihe gbasara maka ndị Igbo na affairs gbasara ga-emekọta anyị niile. Ihe anyị na-arịọkwa Chukwu wuchi Nigeria jog under ECOWAS because jog under ECOWAS Chineke ga-emere na-enye bre ihe anyị chọgazi na Sokoto ọnụzigbo na Sokoto bụ bifo anyị amalite ịma ego ọnụ n'ụka niile anyị nwere taa. Biko Maazị Chika kpee na ụmụnne gị ndị Owerri kelee ha kụwakwa n'onwe gị.
Ụmụnne ndị Owerri ndị njem ọnụ na ụmụ Biafra niile anyị abịakwala ka anyị si abịa n'izu ụka niile ịbịakwa ka anyị na ụnụ daa ntị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Asị m onye garụ ya kọọla ibie ka ọ maa na anyị mma dịrị anyị mma dịrị nwoke mma dịrị nwaanyị mma eke ga-amara anyị mma afọ ga-amara anyị mma nkwọ ga-amara anyị mma orie ga-amara anyị mma onye shiri ka o shiri ya zere onye unu na-anụkwa n'ori ya bụ nwanne nna nwoke bụ Maazị Chika ọ onye nnu na ya na-ekwu okwu na nnu na n'olie n'ụbọchị nke taa ya dịrị anyị mma n'aha Chukwu Okike abịama.
Ise nwa Chineke ise biko Maazị Cosmos kpee na ụmụnne gị ndị Owerri ihe wu the only Igbo program ukwu obodo anyị a na-ahọkwa m so mewere nwa small English rekwe ya maka ndị ọzọ na-egekwe nye ntị kwa biko kelee na ụmụnne gị ndị Owerri dee chikwere nga ahụ achị agụghị ụzọ agụghị ọnụ ndị nna nna anyị ha ihe ha ji mụrụ ihe ha ji na-eleta onwe ha na-ejikwere na-eche onwe ha wụ ha etete n'isi ụkụtụ ha tụpụrụ na ọbasi bi n'elu Chukwu Okike abịama ha tụpụrụ na ya ọjị bikos itete ore ihe rikiani biko Maazị Cosmos kelee ụmụnne gị ndị Owerri ma duo enyi na ekpere chetakwa na onye ndu bikos ihe osimiri nọ na-agbọ kpọtọkpọtọkpọtọkpọtọ ọ na-afọ uru nta ọhịa anyị na-arịọ Chineke shia biko ya eme na-enye ebere ka ndị Naijiria the zoo nation ya eje agha ka ihe niile mezuzie ka okwu niile bịazie biko Maazị Cosmos rezie ejeme.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ndị agaji dụbọra gị
ma gị ma
ndị Owerri ibe m na-eme na akpọole na asalachi asị m na anwụchile ya gaji dụbọra nnụ anyị abịakwana ka anyị si abịa kwa izu ụka anyị na nnụ ịda ntị ya oge ndị Owerri oge ndị Igbo na redio Biafra nke ụlọ ukwu ebe anyị na-akpụ isi ala nye Obinigwe dịka onye ndu anyị siri kwuo ya na Biafra is our religion ebe anyị nakwa na isi ala nye Obinigwe bụ na redio Biafra ebe a na-ekwu nke wụ eziokwu maka na na-awụ ọ bụghị onye ndụmọdụ ndị mmadụ anaghị alaike ịnọ ya ne mana redio Biafra ọ bụ eziokwu ebe anyị na-ekwu nke wụ eziokwu ebe anyị na-ekwu nke otu o si dịrị anyị agbasakwa n'ozi ọma nwere onwe na ozi ọma Chukwu Okike ma anyị abịala ka anyị si abịa kwa izu ụka ka anyị na ụnụ daa ntị maka dịka anyị na-ekwukwe ya na ọ anụta akarị eze ya dịka ọgwụrọ ya gwọ ndị wonu onye unu na n'olu ya nwanne nnu nwoke nwa Cosmos ana m ekelekwe nnu na-asị ya gachidụbọra nnu ya dịrị nnụ mma taa ụbọchị ahịa Afọ ka anyị kelee n'Obinigwe maka ha sị onye gawa ije kelee onye eze alọtawakwa ekele onye eze maka na onye gawa ije nyụchie si n'ụzọ ya alọtawa ịna ijiji ezute onye buru chi ụzọ gbagburu onwe ya n'ọsọ ọ bụrụ na unu lee anya lezi anya n'ezi ya igosi unu na onye ndu anyị na ije anyị ọ malitere na ọ bụrụ chi ụzọ na Obinigwe na-kwụ ya n'ihu kwuru ya n'azụ ọhịa mere na ọ ka jiri kwụshi ike ruo taa ka anyị kelee n'Obinigwe anwa onye o tinyere anyị n'aka ya Obinigwe nara ekene ekekere ụwa anyị sị gị nara ekene ọgụ akere anyị ma anyị nwawa ụmụ gị ndị na-aza aha gị anyị sị gị nara ekene n'isi onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Chukwu Kanu. Edi mere ka ọ dị ndụ ala ndị dị ndụ guzosi ụkwụ ike n'ala nke awụ afọ Mother Earth, ikpe nke isi ya daa n'ala, ikpe nke ọbara ya daa n'ala, ikpe nke o so na ndị ga-eji ala zere mmiri. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene n'isi ya. Anyị na-ekele gị n'isi nwaanyị ya na ụmụ ya, na-ekele gị Obinigwe. O tinyekweghị ka mkpagbu niile ọ na-agabiga ka nwaanyị aka ihe mgbu niile ọ na-agabiga eme ka ha o kwesịkwa ike kwuru di ya n'azụ. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene otu sitegide ya na ụmụ ya. Na-ekele gị Obinigwe n'isi DOS niile ndị niile ị mere ka ọ hapụta tinye na DOS ndị ọ na-egekwere ntị ndị na-egekwere ya ntị. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekele n'isi DOS niile, na-ekele gị na isi ndị niile na-agbasa ozi na redio Biafra, ọkachasịkwa nke maazị ndị veteran anya ndị soro lụọrọ anyị agha ichekwa anyị rukwe taa ha ka na-anọ n'isi na-alụkwado agha na-agbasa ozi na redio Biafra n'ụlọ ukwu ebe anyị na-akpụ isi ala nye ga-esi gị ikpe ka mbọ niile ndị n'ogbara itipịa redio Biafra ịbata na redio Biafra ịbịa tipịa njem a ikpe ka ọ gara ha n'ihu ma anyị mere ka anyị redio Biafra guzosi ike, ndị niile na-agbasa ozi n'ime ya guzosi ike, ndị na-adapụkwa maka na ọgwụ a hiwere ya. Anyị sị Obinigwe nara ekene. Anyị na-ekene gị n'isi ESN and volunteers niile, na-ekene gị n'isi IPOB ndị niile ka kwesikwuru ike na-adapụghị n'okwukwe. Anyị sị gị Obinigwe nara ekene. Na-ekene gị maka na oge na-ete ha aka na ị ga-eme ka onye ndu anyị pụtakwa n'oge na-ete ha aka, na ị ga-enye ya nwere onwe ahụ nke onye okwu okwu ya, maka na ihe ka ji nọta aka ebe ahụ maka na ọ kwuru na ya ha agba aka pụta na ọ na-apụta ọ ga-apụta wete nwere onwe wete iwere otu ọkọlọtọ Biafra elu iwere aka elu aka mmeri. Obinigwe anyị ma na oge na-ete ha aka na ọ ga-emezu, maka na anyị werere ndị mpụ na ndị egede ndị niile nwụrụ n'ihi ibi Biafra were ya gbaa ya okirikiri ikpe ka aka ọjọọ kpatị ya na ikuku ọjọọ na-ekuru n'ebe ahụ ha dobere ya na-enweghị windo na-enwe ihe mekwere ka ikuku ndụ gị nkwọ ka ọ na-ekuru nkwọ ime ka ọ wuru ume ndụ ka ọ na-ekuru ha dobere ebe ọ ga na-ahụ ka ume ya kpachi ya mana imere ka ọ na-ekuru ume ndụ nkwọ. Anyị na-ekele gị Obinigwe, na-ekele gị maka nkwọ. Anyị na-ekele gị maka orie wuo mmiri nke ndụ ọ na-aṅụ ime ka mmiri ihe ụra bara ya ọnụ even mgbe ha nye ya poizin ya ṅụọ mmiri ya nyụpụ ya na mamịrị. Obinigwe anyị na-asị gị nara ekene. Na-ekele gị maka eke maka ọkụ ihu gị jiri gbaa ebe ha dowere ya n'ụlọ itiri mana ị mere ka ọ hụ ihe ndị ọzọ na-agaghị anwụ afọ 10 na-abịa abịa. I were ọkụ ihu gị gbaa ya okirikiri. Anyị sị gị nara ekene maka eke. Obinigwe dịka anyị na-akwu ka anyị na ndị ka anyị daa ntị nye anyị nghọta, nye anyị amamihe, nye anyị obi nwere onwe ka anyị ga-amara n'ezie na onweghị ebe ọzọ ụzọ ndụ nọrọ anyị na-akarịkwa ha nwere onwe Biafra. Obinigwe anyị na-ekene gị bịa gbazie anyị olu mee ka ndị anyị na-ekwu ka ha ghọta nke bụ eziokwu, ka anyị nwee ike mmezuo ihe niile nke ị chọrọ ka anyị mee ka alaeze gị aha bịa n'ụwa dịka anyị siri chọọ ya, dịka o si dị n'eluigwe. Ihe a ka anyị rịọ gị n'aha gị Chukwu okike abịa ama.
Ise ọwụ ya nwa Chineke, ọwụ ya okwu gị kwụ ọtọ kasị ga ọwụ ya ahụrụ ọkụ ihe ịmụnyere o ruo n'ọbasi bi n'elu ntị. Biko anyị nwere a lot of things anyị ga-arụtụ aka ma ndị oshi na ma onye ndu ekwu na-eche even a foolish man gets old. A foolish idiot gets old because of when the chief general Brene who pulls on the mache no look province ma gave us to who pulls on the Chineke Oga well Oga would the small G. That is their own God, not our own God. Chukwu anyị na-efe. Anyị ga-amụcha ọnụ n'ihe but before anyị amalite ịmụ ọnụ n'ihe nụrụ n'anyị taa, achọrọ m iji opportunity kelee Dr. Justice Okachi na UK National Secretary Nwada Chichi ndị mere ka the bid and also Professor Effiong and the rest of them joining the bid, that is Biafra Awareness Education Program, Granny, take place yesterday was Saturday. Ashim Kamkeleha, because it was a grand occasion. And that is a grand occasion. Ma HOD, Ma Wanyendu, they were all live. They were all connected. Here we can go Biafra. Here the importance or here Kiane. Ashim Kamjo Hare Buko Keleha Asha Kelo Nyakede Ya Wotoso Ekelo Nyono Yano Yijike Kudus to Dr. Justice Okachi na one day in one wo Biafra Chichi. Because Jishini can go no Jishini can because Mazi Iyke ihe hụna n'ihe gagani biko la here and the Nigerian government agbagawo ha ọsọ ka anyị denwe obi gbuo ka anyị kaka because anyị nwere ihe karịa anyị ga-ama ego ọnụ and the Nigerian government agbagawo ha ọsọ from their court case mgbe a na-egidebe onye ndu mgbakọrọ mgbe egidere mgbe ọwa igide mgbe ha mere the extraordinary rendition mgbe ha jiri jezuru ya kuru ya dịka ndị oshi without any proper document mgbe ha tụrụ ya without any proper document, that is the nation itself a criminal gang or him and he a drug baron as their president. When you onye ọbụla ndị niile nọ na Nigeria, hey, ka ha face ya onye ndu should face the arm of the law. Yeah, face the arm of the law. Ngwa n'ugbu na eji ele nne gị kokororo. Ọkwa ọnụ zugbo na-echezi ha shengwa bịazienu nụ ka ije na kọọtụ ụnọ kwụnụ shi na kọọtụ ụnọ wozi wo nga ihe bụ nga unu niile nwere nchekwude nwee okwukwe ngwa bịanụ ka anyị bịazie nga nte ekpezi ekpe jeleta onwe ya anya kpezi ikpe irie ele okwere ihe ji ọnwụ na ji nkịta na ọnwụ biko Maazị Chika nwekwuru n'ụka biko range
ndị Biafra nwe m ndewone onye ọbụla mepe ntị ya ịma mgbo asna nwanza akpụm nku ya dịka ọ ga-efenye nne na nna ya ịma mgbe ha na-akwugharị ha na-awagharị onye ndu o mere ke ọ ga-abịa face the law, he jump bail, he do this, he do that. Ma ha ga-aga tụrụ onye ndu na Kenya na ndị gọọmenti ndị British MI5 na Kenya na ndị Kenya gọọmenti Kenya ha tụrụ onye ndu efolo ha ihe iwu kwuru ihe iwu ke ha ụkwa ha ahụ Nigeria na kewu British na Kenya ha sign this law. Ị gaghị kidnap mmadụ ime mmadụ ị ga-eji ime mmadụ extradite na-enwe process ị ga-efolo ha efolo ya ha tụrụ onye ndu kidnap ya plata na Nigeria kamgbe ha gbara kidnap ya ekpele a na-ekpe ikpe ya na court ba na-ekpe ha ndị maazị Mbazirika Amaechi leti Mbazirika Amaechi gara yoo onye yi maazị Bubu si ya hapụ onye ndu ka ọ na-ehe ama ga political solution ya ajụ na iwu ndị ọkaikpe ga-decide ndị ọkaikpe decide ala ejele nne gị ha niile na-agbazi ọsọ maka ha wụ obodo ọwụ ebe mmadụ asị na onye ezuru oshi ebe ụzọ gị tinye a na-achọmazi evidence a na-ebu ụzọ nweta evidence before na-egide mmadụ ọ ịgbasị gị na ọwụ ha wụ obodo na-enweghị iwu na-edebe iwu obodo president dị above the law na-eme ihe ọ masịrị ya ọwụ ihe wụ obodo ahụ ụdagị na ọwụ contraction egosila ha mba ụwa na ha wa contraction na ha wa ahụhụ obodo
Maazị biko at the same time ịmara nga okpurukpuru shi brena ka ọnụ aṅụ brena ị ga-eji ike akụgbulie ndị enweghị hope cheshi na Peter Obi na ọ ga-enwe justice from the court biko gwakwara ha shi era akụm nọ n'ụbane jeneje kpata ya onye dị ochi ohumre okwu ya ọtụta gwakwara ha shi ha eleto ya anya adị ama ama.
Mdache na Eleni George kwa George mere onye gbara onye nke anọ first. Oh, George when he was the head of the panel at this tribunal. Eleni to ga sheme obodo ga onye gbara no fourth position now first position.
Okay, ọrịa maka anyị gwa onye gbara anọ ya wu hope ụzọ dị njọ.
Ya wu hope ụzọ dị mma gbara anọ gba first. Ọgba second, ọgba third.
Ọbra, that is udele na-eri ozu ụmụnne ya.
Udele na-eri ozu ụmụnne ya. Udele na-eri ozu ụmụnne ya. Ya onye gbara fourth position, eme ya first position, eme ya governor. Napụ onye gbara first position. Napụ onye gbara second, napụ onye gbara third. Ọ bụ na onye ga-eme n'ihe ọkpọwa onye ga-ebe chụpụ Tinubu ha tiile. Onwe ha tiile. Ọ bụ na onye ga-achụpụ ya ihe. Onye nle onye gbara onye nọ mee ya first position. Ka onye a na-amaghị iwu obodo kwuru. Ha niile ndị niile enweke ma the law. But ha stand because ha enweke gara through process of the law. Awụkọta judges. Ya ha awụkọta judges. Kọta ha chi bịa wuru judge ụkọta ha ga-echi mee ikpe na-abịa na ke ha. Aga onye mmeri ikpe aga enye na ya onye mmeri aga ewuru onye mmeri all victim na awụzi ka na crucify and then na a ga-eme Peter Obi president a ga-achụpụ Tinubu nne niile na-arọ nrọ ịba because enweghị onye dị trustworthy enweghị onye eziokwu na nga aha all these sharia judges ndị ga-emere gị ihe na n'otu Mary Odili ji alobi judges ka ha bata ego Tinubu ego Wike na-enye for Tinubu awụ ndị ga-eme ihe a eledo onye hụrụ gị akwụrụ na ya kwuru n'eziokwu ndị judge ndị na-awụchipụ ego na-abụ ndị na-eme uphold the law.
Biko maazị mekwara na gị ọnụ ịma ihe gbugo ndị Igbo anyị chikwa na ashị na ihe nọ na Sokoto na ọ na Sokoto ihe gbugo ndị Igbo anyị nọkwa n'ime ahụ anyị. Ị ka na-imagine Wike onye Igbo ihe ukwu onye Igbo nụrụkwa nga ahụ were nwunye nwoke ree Wike nụrụ nga ahụ were isusu ọnụ kis ma ya bụkwa ndị ọcha ree nwunye nwoke wu Peter Obi. Gị chi na ihe ji ndị nọ na Naịjirịa ọ ga-ejisighị ike ihe bụ ihe mene Biafra anyị agaghị achọma Biafra mechie anya anyị ivu na ọ bụrụ na anyị mechiri otu anya anyị ga-emeghe anya abụọ chịkọta Biafra na ọtụl anya nweta bikos anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya bikos ọ nọ very close.
Also Wike this Mary Odili ọwụghị onye Igbo George former George Mary Odili ọwụghị onye Igbo ọwụ high court George ọwụ ya na-anabata na alobi under Wike ka efe vote Tinubu. So ihe niile mega ya sị na nke pesịrị ihe na-echi ushi na ya n'ime ọ na ya n'ime ahụ chi na ọ na ya n'elu ahụ na ama mmiri asapụgo ya. So ndị be anyị ndị na-enwe ya olileanya na a ga-ewebata Peter Obi nne rọga nri ịba biliani bịa sọpọtụ ọnụ Biafra lepụ n'anya ihe gbasara Naijiria one Naijiria na onwe ndị Igbo eso ha na one Naijiria ndị Biafra eso ha na one Naijiria. Ha gwara gị that the gold in Zamfara is for Zamfara people but your oil is for the whole Nigeria. Gold a na-amali na Zamfara is for Zamfara people all for Nigeria but oil give for Nigeria the whole Nigeria. You gosiri gị na ewu ndị eriri so you gosiri gị na inwe ha right you don't belong that place ha ga nna gị ihe gị ji emere ihe ọ sọrọ ha so kama na iguzoro gbamọsọ nwụrụ onwe gị isi nwụrụ onwe gị gbaa ka ị nwere nkwu okwu. So ndị be anyị ndị ụlọ onye Igbo onye Biafra na-ele anya na a ga-etinye Peter Obi biko mepee anya gị kwụsịrị ọrụ ọka mana iji eji ehihie chọwa ewu ojii mgbe itiri na-agbabe
ndewo maazị ndewo okwu ọtọ ka sịga biko maazị Cosmos mekwurụ n'ụka ahụ bikos ashe nga nwata nọ n'ebe akwa atụ aka ma nne ya nọ nga nne ya na ya ọrị mma ka akọwa na ndị na-eti obedient chọrọ ebe ọbụla ha jido ha pụcha akwara shi na ndị court yes the court will do justice court omene justice omene obey why ha ji release bụ onye ndu but a ga-ha release ya because I'm sure na the international pressure on them especially anyị aga-akpọ aha ihe anyị na-arịọ Chukwu anyị ndụ na-arịọ Chukwu chi Chineke biko mee na-enye ebere ka the Nigerian government under ECOWAS jee war with Niger chi Chukwu biko mee na-enye ebere nwata ọbụla ọwụ nwa Igbo pụtara shi na ya were na egbe yes anyị amara na ihe shi na mgbe ndị Nigeria during Biafra war lụrụ ọgụ na ndị Niger wụ ndị lụgara under Biafra under Nigeria ịhụrụ anyị agbaghara na ha anyị ejemere n'onwe anyị bụ Chineke ebiko ya na-ekpere enyi ndị Nigeria ha ji war with ndị Niger under the auspices of Biafra ECOWAS Chineke biko nara ekpere enyi anyị abamara chaplet na mmiri biko maazị Cosmos mwekwuru n'ụka
ndewo nwa Chineke ihe nwere ikwu na ndị ka anyị nna ma ngwere si na ya mara na ogigiri ji onye bili ọkpụ aja ndị Nigeria the Fulani government Nigeria ama ha n'ezie na even otu ha handekwuru over to Tinubu na empty file ka ha handere ya ọkwa ihe mere ha ji agbaga ọsọ from ụlọ ikpe ha maka na otu a ka ha si agbakwa ọsọ ụmụ unu gị chere na ha gara chi ụzọ azụ ụlọ ga obtain ya court order that IPOB terrorist ọkwa ndị ọkaikpe anyị akpọfụ ha n'ụlọ ikpe si mba bịa kọwanụ o nwere na rules o nwere otu esi aga ije aha before Ghana esi na onye a terrorist bịa nọ n'ụlọ ikpe ka anyị dọwa ya till today agbara ha ọsọ ya till today agbara ha ọsọ ya kemgbe afọ gara aga ndị appeal court kpebiri ikpe si onye ndu na ikpe amaghị ya n'otu esiri kuru ya ejiri gaa tọrọ ya from Kenya na ntụziaka ha na ndị Britain na ndị Kenya ha si gaa tọrọ ya na ọwụ an international crime and you cannot na ha agaghị erite from the proceeds of crime ịbịa stand onye a ikpe na ha hapụ ya ka ọ lawa till today ihe a mara ha chụfụsị ya jọji ndị kpiri ikpe anwa chụfụsịa ha even gbukwa ofu n'ime jọji ndị kpiri ikpe ahụ ga shut ụzọ were gbuo di ya ka e were tretin ya ndị ọzọ ọnụ ka ụnụ mara data onweghị ihe bana ndị etinyeghị evri ya sị gị eyes on judiciary ufu a na-amụ nwa ụjọ agwọ ga-ahapụ ịmụ ihe nwụrụ ọdụ ogologo judiciary Nigeria ihe ọbụla gbasara gọọmenti Nigeria ozugbo ha mba eche n'aka n'ite mmanụ
maazị welite olu biko welite olu gwa
ha becha n'aka n'ite mmanụ
mere na onye ndu ji True Nation
bịa taa bụ echi ka a gaghị iji megide kesi anwa until ya chịcha 4 years ma ndị mkpu na ndị egede ndị nne nwụrụ n'ihi Biafra ga anyị kwagide nnọọ nwoke a ya ga wụọ ha ọ chọrọ ịga maka na agwa onye ibi uche na-ekeri afọ ya nwụọ ga medụfụ ihe ọ chọrọ ime n'ụmụ agbara ihe m na-akọwa
Chineke ma na-enye ebere
ihe m na-akọwa onwe ha uru nọ n'isi azụ ọgodu na Peter Obi win the case ya mgbe aka unu ga-ahụ coup mgbe aka unu ga-ahụ all these terrorist group that have encamped around Abuja. They will come and take over. Ihe mere na Afghanistan na ihe ga-eme dia. Ihe mere na Tinubu jiri eji egbache Tinubu kete maka ndị Fulani ajịrị ọchụ ihe ozu Tinubu ka akpọkara ha isi mkpi n'isi evele. Ka anyị na ndị ofe mmanụ hafụ anyị sowezi okwu wit ndị ofe mmanụ ka hafụ ịnọ na-ekwu okwu Oduduwa. So anyị amara na nwanna gị ga mba ya rifọnụ ihe tinye ya n'akpa unu na-enwekwa amali elu nnụ ga-awụ ndị okoro gachakwa na soja elebu utu ya ọwụ today ka ndị Naijiria mewere disobe kọtọda onye ọbana nọ his own turn ọbana and ọkwa ihe mere ndị ma US ma
nwa Chineke biko mee ka m chetakwere na ụmụaka ndị Imo anyị ndị Igbo anyị. In fact, as from a larger point of view, Tinubu je ha n'ọgụ. Tinubu awarded the president of even till the next 4 years, more even 1 month. I get what ya because of the constitution.
Bagam
Kahabri Nobi. Until I get what ya. Even 2 weeks, I get what Tinubu Kahaja Progon. Because Hedgehog go, Chineke game Rebre. I am able. I HOD, Umuka, Otota, and Amra, he hates Lemania. Na shi Chineke biko mene nyebre
emana dịka nwanne nwoke kwuru ya sị nwanne no mu wufe dịka ogefeka nne ya mana nkukakwa efekwa nga nne ya fekwara Babangida kwuru ya n'ụwa sị ịnụ na drum of war pom ibilie anya ọrụ onye ofe mmanụ kụ ga-aga lakpo gahi ụra ijoku ka nna kwuru so wepụgodo n'anya na nke anwa maka na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya ekwuchi ike na ihe niile ndị a ụnụ hụ ga kịta ihe anyị na-eme ihe anyị kpege ekpere ya all one step at a time they are bringing us closer to the restoration of Biafra. All ihe hụrụ mbọ niile ha gbara ga kuru onye ndu bịakwa bịa sị gị they wait until court will decide. Ka court decide elekwenu
asị gị hapụ akpịrị shi ụmụ ya mmụ ha gbadakwara obi ha gbadata obi ahịrị ọkụ ga-achụ oyi ihe ha chọka na Sokoto ọ nọ na Sokoto biko Chineke ma na-enye bre ha eji ekwuru ọgụ biko ma ha ejeghị ọgụ anyị awụ ndị ọnụ biko Chineke ma na-enye bre ndị Naijiria chọọ ọgụ
ha ga ọgọdọgọ eru nwoke nga oruru ibe ya ihe anyị na-ekpe ekpere ha ga maka ihe nọ echere ha n'ihu na ihe onye ndu na-akpọ devil's alternative ha jere je anyị laga ha ije ihe anyị laga maka na
ịma ha eje ọgụ anyị na-edibo referendum ma ha ejeghị anyị ebe akwụmezie mgbe ọ pụtazi ka anyị kwumezi ụka referendum but na anyị onwe ya hụrụ anya kwuokwenye ya ọgụ ga-ebido from the northern part chia Chineke biko ihe na-enye bre ya ebido kwere
ihe obi ụtọ ji emege nwụ na ihe ahụ revolution ha na aha onye ndu kwuru okwu ya na ihe ga-eme na Africa Biafra bịakwa na Africa enweta onwe ha for Africa to go back to their original positions when natural countries in Africa n'ọwụ nke nwa bekee kirele anyị ọwụ ihe hụrụ mege kịta and ọwụ taa ka Biafra ga-esi folie so egwu eji ha anyị maka na anyị ma that na otu ọbụla ha na-esi ga eturugbo etere azụ Biafra alago onye ndu anyị ga-apụta n'oge na-ete ha aka na ihe eji ya na
aka ewafeghị mete
ihe eji ya ebe ha na-enwefu ike imemila nwe ndụ ya maka na Obianigwe chegidere ndụ ya nọ n'aka Obianigwe enweghị mfu ike imebila ya ahụ ọ ka n'agbanyeghị mkpagbu niile ya ka dịrịkwa kwechiri ihe m ga-achọ ka anyị kwuo okwu ya taa ma ndị sụgọfọ n'ala Imo steeti na-alụ ọlụ ma ndị gagasị ha gagaje ayọ buko ọkpọ asịrị na ejila aha ya ji ihe ọbuko nwe buko ya yọrọ
anyị ga-erute the next thing anyị ga-erute ịma even onye ndu kwuru ya a foolish idiot na-emekwa agadi.
Of course now
ọkwụghịrị ogbu ụmụ ndị chiefs ndị a ndị igbo ndị riri
ihe mere ọtụtụ n'ime ha ga-eji na-agba IPOB okwu ọrụ those days kejiri ọnụ kpere azụ okezi ikpeazụ ya sị Nnamdi Kanu ọ gbahapụrụ anyị ọ kọwara ha anya ọfụma otu ọ chọrọ isi
Amanne Okezie na Amanne Hope Uzodimma Ude
dịka isi ekwugo ya na onye iberibe na-emekwa okenye asị na anyị sị na anyị na-akwanyere ndị okenye ugwu ọwụ ma onye dịrị iberibe ọwụ ma ndị si gị awụ chief amakwa na adat na ọwụ na Biafra bịa ọdozia mkpụrụ ahụ ndị gọvanọ nyere ha ga-anafụchi ihe ya bikọs ọ ihe mere na eji anaghị ekwukwe nke bụ eziokwu maka na ndị nyere ha mkparasị bịa chiwanụ nyere ha satifiketi gọvanọ ọwụ mgbe ọwụrụ mgbe ala gọvanọ ọ ga-abịa kpuchi ala bịa kpuchi ala onye eze beti nke ahụ gọvanọ ga-akpọ ha oku all of them have to be seated ndị nwanna ya nọ seated before gọvanọ na-abịa
short ka anyị were question ya baa na the next topic. Ụmụ ndị ochi na ndị ama ahụ wekpụrụ onwe ha eze kings chieftaincies pụtara na-ekpe ekpere chi ewuru nwa ọlụ ma ga-ebu otu Hope Uzodimma ụgarị na gị anyị na-arevas that vote.
Anyị na-arevas ya maka na anyị nọ n'ikuku nke gbasara mba ụwa niile nke ha ji nwa kamera
nwa Chineke were tọnda loketie ehe ka tọnda wuchie ha niile ma ezinụlọ emane
onye maka na-ekwu nwanne nwoke
a na-egbu ha ka akwaghachi n'IPOB. The leader onye ndu headed by HOD send the thunder to them. Biko ejima
nwanne nwoke ọ dị mma ahụcha ọnụ nwanne na jụwakwa ihe o jiri gịrị maka na onye si gba nwanne otu n'egbe hapụ ya otu n'egbe na-eji egbu mmadụ hụ na ndị ha gburu onwe ha na ha wụ ndị eze how many of them hundreds of them na ha chikwe the whole constituency ọlụ pụta ilekwa ha anya na enwe nwere ndị kere aghọtaga ihe emegenu maka awụ zombi ndị riri eri maka gọvanọ ga-ebi ha moto nye ha mkpara ọhịa mere na eji fara bịa asị m anyị nọ n'ikuku na-ekwu redio Biafra gụrụ ụwa niile atụrasị ha nọ ọnda ikuku ndụ a ikuku ji nkwọ asị m ka ha ghara wụ ndị niile wụsa ha wụ ndị eze fọdụ bịa sụọ ọfọ ọhụ ọrịa na-enweghị mgbata si n'ikuku bịa ha n'ahụ n'otu ise bifo elekshọn a na-eru ha ga-ada n'ọrịa maka ego niile ha riri nwụcha ọbara niile Hope jiri kwafuru n'ala ọlụ chụpụta ụmụ okorobịa na ụmụ agbọghọbịa ha farakwa bịa na-ekwu okwu maka na enye eriwala ha ọnụ asị m ọrịa ga-esi n'ikuku a ha ga-ekuru ume ha ga na-akpachiri agaghị nwee ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta n'otu ise onye si na maka na ndị Igbo na-asị onye si imi nkịta dị mma ya hụrụ ya taa onye si na ihe Hope kemgbe Hope bara n'Imo steeti na ihe o mere n'ala Imo steeti na ọ dị mma na otu o si badawa otu ndị Imo siri chọọ ya onye si na ihe a dị ya mma asị ikuku onye ahụ na-eku ya gbado ya n'ume ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta bịa ha n'otu
nwa Chineke biko repeat ekwu ụka ahụ kwugharịa anụghị m ya ka ụmụ mmụọ soro
ume ha na-eku ndị onye ọbụla atụ na kemgbe Hope bara n'ala Imo kemgbe emere ya Supreme Court Governor, Supreme Court Administrator n'Imo Steeti.
Kwugharịa ya ọzọ biko.
Onye ọbụla nọ na ala Imo, ala nke Owerri, si na kemgbe Hope bara n'ọkwa ọchịchị n'Imo Steeti na ihe o mere n'ala Imo na ọ dị ya mma. Ochi wure ndị unknown gọọmenti na ndị ihe abịa na-egbu isi ụmụ okorobịa. Onye si na ihe a na ọ dị ya mma na Hope na ọ ga-achị Imo Steeti gawa n'ihu. Asị m ume onye ahụ na-eku site n'ikuku redio Biafra ezipụ ozi si ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta ga-akpachi emume n'otu n'otu. Ndị niile ndị ha bịara gaa ọfọ ọhụ asị m ume ha kpachiri n'otu n'otu. Ọrịa na-enweghị ngwọta bịawa ha n'otu n'otu. Agaghị adị ndụ rie ego ha kelere na from Hope. Agaghị adị ndụ mee elekshọn. Ọgbaghara ga-abata na ndụ ha n'otu n'otu. Mmiri ha ṅụrụ ga-awụrụ ha ọrịa. Maka na maazị ihe anyị na-ekwu, ihe anyị na-aka, anyị kagachalari mma. Onye chịkwa na Imo mma. Intimidation niile o were bute n'Imo Steeti bịa hiwere anyị ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala. Anyị sị ọgbaghara ume ha ga-akpachiri n'otu n'otu.
Welitolu kpụrụ ejeme.
Ọwụ anyị onye igbe ya efuo. Maka na ndị niile kpọrọ onwe ha ndị eze na-ahụcha arụ nkata arụ nwoke a na-akpa n'ala Imo iji gosi ndị jiri oji na ọrụ gị ọrụ. Onye ọha asị bịa na o mere gaa n'ihu. Asị m ihe mbibi bịakwa na ezinụlọ onye ahụ n'otu n'otu. Maka na onye si rere nkịta zụta enwe ihe ntukwu gara nọkwa n'ụlọ ya. Ndị ka anyị ihe anyị ji egwara ndị Imo saa n'anya. O mere nke o mere ụnụ agbache nkịtị mee protest for one day, onye ọbụla agbache nkịtị lakpuo n'ụlọ ya ga na-eru ufu. Oge ruone asa arụsị ṅamịṅa onye fega na-agbaghị ochie jiri rụọ ya. Ọwụ gịnị? Ala Imo ala nke Owerri kemgbe nna anyị dede Mbakwe chịchịra nwoke wu the worst na ọbara nke Rochas emechado ya ala ndị na-achị ndị mmadụ were arụ school
maka agbụ n'ọnụ egbughị Rochas egbughị Hope ụzọ dị njọ gbuo ndị oshi na ndị amachi na ha gbuo eze ka ha kpa n'aka gị. IPOB nọ ndem biko welite olu kwuru ejime.
Maazị ana m asị ka ọbara niile Hope kwafuru n'Imo Steeti ya ba ma Hope ya ebili eba Hope mgba ya ebili eba ndị eze niile bụrụ ihe ọjọọ si n'ọnwa ihe ọma ka ọbara niile akwafuru n'Imo Steeti ba ha na ezinụlọ ha mgba. Ala ha zọdụrụ ụkwụ bilie ebe ha mgba. Mmiri ha na-aga were wuru ha nrịarịa were ma ezinụlọ ha were ma ezinụlọ Hope ha niile ha akpa nkata ọjọọ na ha n'ọnwụ ndị eze ndị 419 Hope a. Asị m ka mmiri ọbụla ha ṅụrụ ka ọ wụrụ ha ọrịa ka ala ha zụrụ ụkwụ ka ọ wụrụ ha mmegide wenye ha ka ihe ọbụla ha riri ka ọ tụọ n'ọpọsi wụrụ nye ma ezinụlọ ha n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma.
Chi gị hapụ ha eburu n'obi si na ihe niile ahụ ha planụ eburu n'obi. IPOB nọ na-awọchị ha, HOD nọ na-awọchị ha, ha eburu n'obi ọrịa ma ka ha mata ndị ewu ndị oshi na ndị a ma wure n'ọbụra our youths ji na-ekpe ekpere. Their gods, that is the small g, the lower case, ga-eme iti ha akịtịpụ ha amado ha loketi ha nke ọbụla ha nọ. Biko maazị were ejeme iji ụka.
Maazị tinye olu dịka ihe anyị na-ekwu ịhụnanị na igosi na chi anyị na-efe na-adị ndụ. Ịhụnụ ndị US organization and the UK organization ji mekwe ya nwekwa Hope ụzọ dị mma expose otu o sichiri ọbịba agụ na-egbuchi ndị be anyị ka ọwụzi na ọwụ ndị Igbo ma ọ ndị ụmụ Biafra megide ma ọ ndị IPOB kwugie ya wụzi foreign investigative journalist ndị kwugezi ya agazi mba ụwa ihe hope mege ka o si egbuge ndị be ha ka o si egbugbu ụmụ Igbo o si egbugbu ụmụ Biafra
Maazị ịhara ụwa niile amara na ahụ ụzọ dị njọ udele na-eri ụzọ ụmụnne a ga-elubu ya na 24 foot trailer ọrịa ọbụla ojido onye ndu ga-apụta hopu ụzọ dị njọ mgbe a ga-achọta ya mgbe a ga-enye ya visiting letter oge ga-abịa ma ndị chiefs ndị ochi na ndị ama dis elders sọpọtụrụ ya mgbe a ga-enye ha akwụkwọ oge ga-abịa ka anyị hapụkwara ka anyị hapụ ndị ewu ndị ochi na ndị ama ka anyị hapụ ụka ahụ biko ihe gbasara maka Wike ọ dịkwa mma ka anyị wọchị ya ka anyị gwa ụmụaka Igbo Wike wu ọbara na-eru ụmụnne ya ogbuone ụmụ obi Igbo eghara Tinubu achị na ihe egbugo ndị Igbo nọ na Sokoto mba ọnụ na Sokoto ọtọ na Sokoto ihe egbugo ndị Igbo nọ n'ime ahụ anyị and ịma gị ree your own blood gị ree nwunye gị nwoke ndị Fulani zụga gị nwunye gị nwoke ahụ amụnachi na-aga ha trọst gị ihe bụ ihe mere ihe eji were Amaechi demia n'azụ ụlọ Wike nụziwo ugbu na-erezi ụmụnne ya chechi na ndị Fulani trọstụrụ ya already ya onwe ya ọ nwere kidney problem ọnwụ ọkweghị o nwere rekọdụ artist gụrụ knock on the heavens door Wike nọ knock on the death's door ya onwe ya mụrụ na ọ nwere kidney problem because ya wụ an alcoholic o were na trọk bụ okwute were blọk bochie na nwunye nwoke wu Peter Obi ụzọ so biko Maazị Chika mgbe e kwuru ọnụ n'ụka ahụ because Wike now ọ ga-echechi na ịhara ntu enyere ya the minister of ele ihe a na-akpụ ya ọ ga-ewurezi ndị Igbo
FTC
okay that is ndị Igbo wuzuwo his target biko Maazị Chika wụọ na ọkwara ụmụ Igbo biko kpụrụ eja
ana m ekele ụmụ Igbo na-asịkwa onye ọbụla mepee ntị ya ga-ewu nwa Igbo nwere property na Abuja marakwa na ihe Tinubu ji mee nwe ike federal minister FCT minister wụ ka ọ gaa after ụmụ Igbo maka ihe Tinubu mere na Lagos ka ọ chọrọ ka nwee ike mee na Abuja bụ onwe gị nwa Igbo nwere property na Abuja chọmakpa yọọ na ị na-ere mara ka ị ga-eme yọọ na ị nwere ihe gị property gị ndị ị nwere enwe n'ụlọ gị ka ị mee mụrụ otu ị ga-esi na-abụpụ properties gị ka ijigodi ma ya fọkwa n'ụlọ maka nwa ike bịara for you people ka onwe gị nwere ụlọ na Abuja file na ị nwere ụlọ ụfọdụ nwere 4 buildings na Abuja ha enwere 1 n'ụlọ ha gaa nyocha ugbu a gbagharị mamara ihe ndị ga-eme akwa nna ha na ihe mege na Lagos ọkwa ihe ga-eme na Abuja nwa ike chefuokwa na zoo ọsafụcha zoo at the end ọ ga-alọtakwa with shame
biko chetara na Wike na ndị so niile na ndị so n'ime shi na nwunye enye nwoke ewu Amaechi
ana m abịa ebe ha ka m na-abịaga
onwe onye ọbụla chetara ya adịghị ama biko kpụrụ ejima
Amaechi fọrọ ihe niile o mere tinye Buhari n'ọchịchị ugbu a Amaechi is nowhere to be found ejiri emere rag ilekwa anya na ị ga-ahụ lọrịta ọ nọchie akwasavụra Buhari akwabarala gaa London nwanne ihe nwoke ọ gara n'ụlọ nwanne nwoke na nwaanyị ekike outside na ọ dị homeless na London ọ bụ homeless lọrịta ọ nọchie akwawa onye bili na-eme IPOB na-agbasi ụmụ Igbo mgba ndị na-eme business should go after them to reduce them maka onye ndị Fulani ga-use gị ka ị megide nwanne gị bụ ha yusichara gị they will kick you out ha ga-eji gị mara rag because ha ga-atọrọsụ gị ege because ha ga-asị gị na onye ebiterele nwanne onye rere nwanne ya ọwụwa onwe ha bụ onye mba ka ha nọkọ n'oge ere nwee ike anyị na-agwa gị ugbu a gị mara ihe ji ọrụ e nyere gị na mara ihe mara ka isi agụ 1+1 1+1 wụ 2 gị mara ka isi agụ ya agụlo 1+1 ka ọ bụrụ 5 dịka isi agụ ndị Igbo kwana ndị nwere property anyị na-ekwuchi ike inwe ya house property mara ka ị ga-echi na-abụpụ ya n'ụlọ gị na Abuja because Wike now is after you. Wike will go for you and Wike no matter ya CNO ị nwere Wike ga-destroy ya gba gị na inwe CNO because ndị president ga-abak ya ndị senate ga-abak ya even local government ndị nyere gị that CNO ga-deny gị because order is from above. Ihe Nigeria na-follow law order from above. Onye ọbụla bịara na-ewu president ihe ọbụla ewu is above the law. Now Wike is above the law in Abuja. Ọ ga-eme ihe soro ya ni and ụmụ Igbo ka ọ ga-eji oge nna aka n'ala so ọ ka mma na isi ugbu a chọma ewu ojii mgbochi na-ejibe ya were ihe ndị ka ị nwere house valuable properties ị nwere gị bupụ ya n'ụlọ gị maka ọ ga-edemolishi ya gị onwe gị kwaniwu onye chọkwana ịkpatabara ego ichere ịrụ ọrụ nwanne biko gbadawa n'ala Igbo zụrụ ala n'ala Igbo ala nọ ị ga-edevelopụ n'ala Igbo gị ma na ọwa ụlọ gị gị ma na ọwa ala gị enweghị ga-anapụ gị ya maka agwara gị na ndị Igbo ụmụ Biafra ebilọngọ ha anyị so na Naịjirịa gị onwe gị onye Igbo na ewuke a ga-eshi gị ike shie gị ike a ga-akpụ gị chieftaincy ike mee gị ike mgbe o ruru ka a ga-agba gị na isoho biri na isoho na ha isoho na Naịjirịa ọka mma na ịgba ugbu a gbama mbọ gị ọka mma na ichi ugbu a gbawa mbọ gị mara ebe ahụ ibilọngụrụ gị ga ebe ahụ ga n'ọhịa ọbụla ị na-arụ laka otu Ebuka Anozie Obi na-achọ ibula chọọchị ya n'ala Igbo ndị ọzọ ka unu chike ha mara na akụ
nwa Chineke agalada side ya bụrụle chọọchị ya ga-arụ anyị factory ya rụọrọ anyị company ọwụ chọọchị agalada side nwanne hapụ datan
onye ọbụla wụ onye be anyị ihe ọbụla ị nwere property like ewe nwere company gụọra ya n'ala Igbo chọọ ebe ị ga-enye nwe ala n'ala Igbo ị ga-adị affiliated nwe ya n'ala Igbo rụọ headquarter gị n'ala Igbo mara ihe ọbụla e mere gị mana ị nwere ihe kpọfọrọla gị enwere ebe ị ga-echekwa asọ bak meta ịrụ kọmpanị gị nwee headquarter na Lagos ihe niile na Lagos enwe ka echiba gị mgbe ebe ahụ mee gị ihe niile gị nụ hei anyị nwere ike atụ ihe a result of that gị nwee BP nwụfuo ọka mma iche ugbu a
ịma Richard nwunye enyi nwoke Cosmos Chukwuo ọ nwere nwunye enyi nwoke wu Pedro ihe ọ na-emewu kaikai ịhara nwa amadi a zuzuru na je were factory ya deme na Lagos ịhara onye ihuru ihu ama na ebe a jedori anya onye akpụrụ azụ ama na ebe a jedori anya nwa amadi a ore onye mere ya advice shelekwe were factory gị position na Lagos onye ọ na-emewu ihe ọ na-eproduce wu kaikai na ya akichi very well ya were shee ngwa ịhara factory ya ga na Lagos ịhara ihe wu ndị my mother said Igbo but my father said Lagos ihe wu ndị are supposed na woka ka na awọta shema chiri anya oge ga-abịa mgbe buru ya n'obi onwe ihe ọbụla ihe wu agbakata ije egwe ya ụkwụ onwe mgbe ọbụla Biafra na ga-abịa buru ya n'obi ihe ọbụla ime gị were ya wela na East ị na-atụ nwunye enyi nwoke wuo ele ahịa ke na-ewepụta moto ịnọ motos ọ were na factory ya wecheto Kalaba shige Chineke ya gụzie nwoke na because ọ nwere agụgụ isi ibe etu ihe niile o mega nọ na East nwa amadi a oro onye gwarachi were factory weje na Lagos biko Chineke ya mee na-enye brek ka ọ gbanwee obi were weje back to East because onwe ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme buru ya n'obi ọrịa mma ka agwa ha ka ha ghọta onweghị ụzọ ọbụla ichi ihe Biafra wụ agbakata igwe egwe ya ụkwụ onwe ụzọ ọbụla isi mee ma ike Biafra ga-abịarị na in our own time. Ọrịa mma ka agwa ha si na eburu ihe n'obi. Biafra ga-abịa in our own generation. And ọ ga-abịa mgbe ị ga-ebula your factory back home. Ele ihe ga-anọ n'ime ka ha buru ya n'obi. Biko, Maazị Cosmos, ma ekwuru ka ahụ ọnụ.
Ndewo nwa Chineke. Ihe nwere ikwu na nke okwu nnukwu maka Nwike. Dịka onye ọna na-ekwu ya, onye re nke dazụda enwe ihe ntukwugara nọkwa n'ụlọ ya. Onye rekwe na nwanne ya ma onye gburu nwanne ya ahụhụ odogwu. Maka na unu lecha n'anya ọwụ ihe ọjọọ mmadụ ji ọkpụkpụrụ aracha ose. Onye akpụkpụrụ n'ụlọ akụ ya pụrụ nwakpi otu amụfụta ihe ọjọọ mere ya. Ọkwa ogbuo ụmụ Igbo n'obi Igbo, ogbuo ụmụnne ya si na just ka o were gosi Tambowelo, gosi ndị Fulani na ya wụ a loyalist na one Nigeria. At the end, awụọ ya n'ala. Wụọ ha n'ala. Ahụ that ma Senate president ma nke nwe nke ha nwere ihe ọ bụbụrụ ji arachazi ose na enyere ya minista. Unu jigodo onwe nnu.
Biko, ma mekwara ka ọrụ n'ụka gị. Ịmanda onwe ike nwunye ya nwoke wụ a die-hard Biafra. Biko, arịsọ na emega ọnụ n'ụka na. Nwunye ya nwoke, the eldest brother, wụ a die-hard Biafra bi n'Enugu.
Ihe mụwa na-ekwu banyere ya wụ na ebe o mechara anyị jigodo nwa ise lokonoto na mbọ niile ha ọ gbara were at the dying minute onye nuo Peter Obi aka gbafee kampụ gaa rigere Tinubu Rivers steeti nye ya ka enye ihe o nyeziri ya na minista. Just say okay, Tinubu dị not very generous. Ilekwa onye nọ na PDP bịa nyeze ya minista of Abuja, nwe ebe onye ihe ọzọ ga-enye ya minista nke Abuja. Ịhụrụ ome ihe ọma na-afụcha otule nwaanyị aja. Ịkpọkadịshi mbi n'isi evile ha ekpugo okwu ya. Onye o mere amara na anyị amara na nwanna gị ga mba ya rifọ na ihe tinye ya n'akpa. Ọsọ nnụ ka nnụ akpụgo nwe ndị Naijiria, unu gaa n'ihu hụ na ya otu ọbụla ọ masịrị unu na ya unu medede asịrị onwe ihe gbasara anyị kama na ọkụ odo unu anya na politics. Ihe na politics wụ asị if you can beat them you join them. Ọ onye aghọrịrị onye agbara na we all the masses ndị eriri ndị erige ha enwe permanent enemy in their politics in Nigeria. Enwe ha permanent enemy, what they have is permanent interest. So bukonu wepụ n'anya na ihe gbasara ndị politician maka ọ ha gbuo n'ime ọhịa afara n'ụzọ bịa jụ onye gbuge onwe uru nọ n'isi azụ. Ọzọ dịka ibe ya dịka anyị kwuru okwu, onye ọbụla chọwa ụzọ ụlọ bịa mepewenu kọmpani nnu mepewenu factory nnu n'ala Igbo maka ọsọ chukwu gị na-amaghị ahụ nke ị ga-arịla ya ọkwanye nwa ka anyị ji ekwu gị ma otu anyị na-ekwukwa okwu mgbe ọbụla ha kwadoro si ha na-emeghu sensus na onye ọbụla lọtawa n'ụlọ bịa agụọ gị n'ụlọ ka anyị na-ekwu ya ekwuchi ike na-ekwukwesị n'ụlọ ọhụrụ okwu Igbo anyị laga ọ laga ka anyị kwesie ya ike dịka anyị si ekwubu ya na mgbe anyị bidoro nzukọ kwa izu ụka si na skuulu niile n'ala Igbo ka anyị na-asụwa na ala Igbo ka ha fe na-akpọkwa nke anyị vernacular na vernacular apịa gị ihe bikos isoro vernacular na skuulu ka ha fe ime otu ahụ ọwabịa anyị ewere aha ndị emegbugo anyị were aha okpukperechi ha na-aga ọfọ nna buko onye ọbụla bụrụ ọgwụ ya ṅụọ. Ndewonu
nwa Chineke ịmara na share ịma okwu anyị na-enwe na this very hallowed platform and ihe anyị nwere cover na 1 hour or too much but because ntu ihe shikwuru anyị ka anyị gbuo ụka anyị kenke
oge anyị agwụ my brother mana onye arasị ihe ya ji kpọọ onye ara ya si akwa ọzọ zapada ya n'ọnụ
ngwa wreji mezie wreji
ndewo nwa Chineke ndị ka anyị ihe anyị nwere ịgba nnọọ anyị chọrọ ka obi sie unu ike ndị Owere anyị maka na nwa nkịta sị ga-elekwele ka ha kpakara ya ga ha nracha obi sie unu ike maka na n'oge na-eteghị aka ji onye ndị anyị ga-ahapụ ya ọ pụtakwanụ n'ụlọ ukwu ebe anyị na-akpụ isi ala anya ha ji atigo unu ga-ewenụ ntị na ebe unu ga-achọ ụzọ zụta batrị were kwuo okwu ọ na redio Biafra ọ ebe unu ga-anụ nke eziokwu HOD and DOS niile wu ndị onye ndu hapụrụ ihe n'aka anyị ga na-ege ha ntị maka ihe ka atọgbolo nwere kpogolo tara ka ya onye DOS redio Biafra ọ bụ n'ebe nke eziokwu nọ ka anyị wụọ ndị niile a ma ndị na-aga si na agaga njem hapụrụ n'anya onye ndu nke nwa ọsọ ụlọ eji n'aha ya na-aga ọyọga ha buko ka akpọfụta ya ụlọ ejizi n'aha ya na-eji egbu ndị mmadụ akọsụ mehem na South East anọwo ndị na-ese ụzọ onye ndu ma akpọpụta ha onye ndu gabịa na-emebichi South East ọsọ onye ọbụla ejizi n'aha ya aga maka na ọ ma ihe ije ịlachi ya n'oge na-etekwana aka na ọ ya pụta maka na ihe ndị megirele ihe mlitere na ya na onye a apụtabeghị maikrofon akpa ya aka maikrofon kpaghana na redio Biafra kpaghana ya aka ọvọ ha ọgbanje lee ihe niile o kwuru na-emezile n'otu n'otu obi ụtọ anyị dịka anyị na-ekpe ekpere sị ihe kwaga ndị Naijiria akwakwala ha ka ha gawa ọgụ ha chọrọ ịga maka ndị Nigeria akwụsịla ha paịpụ a ndị Zulu liri from Biafra land eji ibubata ukuru ọkụ na gas na ala bekee ha kwụsị ihe bekee ha ndị eri anụga na redio na amaghị dịga gold na west amaghị dị na north ya wụ steeti ndị dị nchaji ha na-eri mana gas na oil isi ebe ka anyị ya wụrụ nke won Nigeria ihe ọ ga-eme anyị ugboro ole bukonu onye ọbụla chegharịanụ ka anyị gụnwa anyị nke bụ eziokwu n'ala Imo ala Owere owe nke eri na ihe mkpagọ dịka hope agakwa anyị ihu onye hụ ọjọọ nke ọkụkọ fọgachi ya chụpụ ya maka onwe onye megere onye gị tagbịrịgba ya ọ gaghịkwa anyị ihu na hope ọ ga-eji ala zere mmiri ọ ga-echi azụ ụlọ ala n'ala Imo buko na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya na-ayọ buko onye ọbụla chi uchu anyị ọkpọ na odo n'anya anya ma ndị wụ unknown gọọmenti ma ndị ese ha wụ disciple anyị amara na n'ọwụ gọọmenti awụ DSS na-achọ ebe ka ha ihe ha ga-eji nweta ka e were jichie Nnamdi Kanu jichie ya ike ka ọ fere bịa kwuo okwu Biafra mana nwa ewu ahụ ha kpụ agaghị ahịa ọwụ Nnamdi Kanu IPOB bịara re nne ewu ahụ so onwe ha uru nọ n'isi azụ na-akarịkwa ha na anyị mara nke wee eziokwu kịta na redio Biafra bụla ebe ị ga-anụ nke wee eziokwu unu na-ege ntị asịrị ha na-akọ na Facebook na ihu akwụkwọ ma ọ nke ha na-akọ o nwere ihe buru uru ha ga-agbata gị na redio ha ma ọ na TV ha anyị kelekwe Chukwu sị nwanne anyị nwoke owu nọ nsogba emechana ha hafụ ya lọta mana o nwere ihe o kwuru o dere n'ihu akwụkwọ ya sị ije ya ga-eme na ya ọda onye ndu nwanne ya nwoke na-agabiga mana ka ọ dịwagodu ihe ahụ intimidation otu hope ji chọọ ka ọ na-eme everybody intimidate election a na-abịanụ ka onye ọbụla ọwụka na election selection ha chọrọ imene ọwụ intimidation mana ọ gaghị awụ ọkụrụ ya so bukolu ka udo obinigwe chia na ala Imo chia na Biafra land niile nye nwa kpatara nji akpọ obinigwe site anyị ewerekwula ihe gbasara onye ndu na DOS niile IPOB USN were ya tinye ya n'aka si otu ahụ o si na-edu anyị na-egbuhuru anyị ụzọ nkata ọjọọ niile ha kpara
imegide onye ndu, imegide IPOB, imegide ESN, imegide Radio Biafra. Otu aka o si na-agba ya n'anwụ n'otu n'otu na-eme ka anyị na-agafe n'ụzọ ọjọọ n'otu n'otu. Ọnya niile ndị iro kwere na anyị ya eme ka anyị jọmpụọ ya. Obinigwe jota na-echegide onye ndu anyị, na-echegide DOS niile, na-echegide ndị Radio Biafra, echegide ESN, ndị nọ n'ime ọhịa na-echekwa obodo ahụ. Ị ga-eme ka ukwu sie ihe ike n'ala. Ikuku ha ga-ekuru uru ikuku ndụ. Anyị na-asị gị Obinigwe, ọ bụla nwunye onye ndu, ị ga-echekwa ya, chekwakwara anyị ndị Mazi Alozie, Mazi Iyke, ndị niile na-agbasa ozi na Radio Biafra. Anyị sị gị buko na-agbaji ha olu mgbe ahụ ume, chegide ha ezinụlọ ha. Anyị na-ayọ gị Obinigwe, ma ekwe ka mmụọ ndị niile egburu n'ihi Biafra, mmụọ ha gaa n'ihu na-alụ ọgụ ha n'ime mmụọ, ma mgbe mmeri ha ga-abịa gbaa ka ha niile ga-enwe ezumike na ndokwa. Anyị na-asị gị Obinigwe nara ekene na idu ụgba n'izuko ya bịa anyị abịakwa akpụ isi ala nye gị n'ụlọ ukwu a ebe ị mere ka anyị na-ezukọ. Nke a nara ekene n'aha gị Chukwu okike abịa ma ise owe nwa Chineke. Maazị Alozie ngwa werezie ya gaji dobora go
ndewonu
ndewo okay ngwa
ụzọ ka ọzọ ndewo bye bye no
okay bye bye.
Our people, una see as you go. Back to the two where we dey talk where I go. You see, Falana, when una dey talk coup, I support them. I support them because why? If you say coup because you from north, so you go make coup, say not be person from north today for power. You good because you know say you different, will not be the same. So you no go trust somebody will not be from north. You no go trust somebody will not be from north. So if you no go trust somebody will not be from north, why you go say you be one? Why you go say make una be making yama say na election and the president and presido? You make a coup, say somebody from west, you go make a coup. Why? Because you not trust somebody from Igbo land, you not trust somebody from Arab. Then be say we different, we not go see eye to eye. Make we put that for our brain, make it in there. Anytime where somebody from Biafra land make mistake, say be president, then go say bring broom, sweep them, come out. Araba. When you go Araba, say na Igbo man there for president. Why you no go Araba when Fulani man there for president? When you go Araba, when Yoruba man there for president, why you no go Araba when Fulani man there for president? Will not be the same. That na nature. That na the thing where you supposed to do. Look for your own people. And when then the turban for north, we know they look at. We know the two way they look at. You know different say we be different country, then we come visit on they look on for a tradition. That no na the tradition, we not go take them come out. We not go take them away. Because not the way they do something. And we they look at. So when we say make we not divide Nigeria, so not be say they divide Nigeria, say we they hate. No. We they divide them because say, oh, you build take us the wipe leg. Yeah? Say our people, we they hear the wipe the nyash. Yeah? We they hear the wipe the nyash. You're picking your bodo, you banana, banana getting the wipe nyash. Where you know fit wipe your own brother nyash for home. But for your woman nyash you go wipe up. You get the oil. You get Gulf relation. My people, make gonna look this thing properly. We go tell ourselves the truth too. I gonna go to Kanu wine. Ezioku bondo. I gonna go to 1 years because why? All the resources where we get, everything where we get, why we not they use them properly? Because these Oyibo people can't take them. Burile anala, hapra yo pokrombe, and with the suffering suffer. And if they can't tell us, Falana talk, I go play him tomorrow. I go play him Tuesday. I go play him when the man talk long. But upon the thing where he talk, you know, mention say why Tinubu there for power. That one I be not be cool with a plan. Where you they go take money, buy vote. How you go correct them? And that army they there they look. Army no they there they look. I be that when you go call them democracy. Yeah? Our problem, Nsobwai, they with us. Eh? Make we jejely cut the yam. Make we cut them. Make we respect ourselves and make sure say the Umayin Abianihu go get where they go they sit down talk. Then go get respect for foreign countries and then go get respect from foreign countries. Mbadiozo. They no go continue to be boy. And they go continue to be boy if we no change them. This is not the time to change them. Nganga puri ihe ọzọ na-esi ọwụ ọdịda. We don't fall. He had way mango go fall from tree, go hang for air. He had way coconut go fall from coconut tree, go hang for air. He had way ukwa go fall from ukwa tree, go hang for air. I beg. If you dey prepare for war, now you go fight them. And why you dey prepare for war to go fight your neighbor? The thing we put say you cut electricity, but Nigeria get electrical from my papa land, you no get electrical generator everywhere. We dey poison ourselves with the generator fume. They die, but Nigeria get electric. Now you go fight for white man because Nigeria they worship white man. Nigeria no one worship white man. Now way Nigeria go say we they worship white man. We want Nigeria to worship white man. That's not shame. And Falana, now in way I disagree with you. And I go stand by the thing where they talk. Coup good day. Because political coup is no different from military coup. And you no go tell me say military no sabi book. Na lie. Military get educated people. They sabi government. The kind government where they talk na career politicians. We not go do you any good. The career politicians, what thing they do that? Different and lie. I go prove them tomorrow. War, then they use you for war. Example, they chop money, chop government money, chop your own money, and then come bring army to make sure say they go they steal your resources. I beg you now, Biafra people, why on our own thing go be the one will be national cake? West get gold though, then they dig them, then they mine them. When I know they get shishi from the gold within the mine. Not to get mine for gold and tin and all. When I know they get shishi from that. But on our own I be national cake. But una not the look. Una not the look. Caller, your name and where you call from. I did like I don't know how you did come.
We did come, but don't bring back. Don't bring back at all. Don't bring back. Anyhow, they do already now. We say it. Only him, more confusion. More confusion. Not only Nigeria. Africa as a whole. Africa made awake. Not only Biafra. Africa made awake. Something is too much. More than the year now. Contribution. The slavery is too much. Look at me here now. Like Ghanaian the dream. And the way you go see us, the group for their body. You suck cause. It's like a food like that. After the court finish, you carry up your own place. You maintain it well. Create the culture for your place. We here, colors monkey. Monkey, and the colors monkey. Monkey, because a black monkey, the color black monkey, work. Africa, work. Not only Biafra. Not only Biafra. And Biafra, you have to wait. I follow the Africa and work one time. Enough is enough. Too much. Now leaving me here. I don't care to drink it. I don't care to drink it with my family. Every day, we go good. Who time we go good? We have to wait. People suffer too much because of now. When I don't see, I don't know what people they suffer here. They suffer too much. Mazi, giving me your content. Oh, you know, see how they do the movie. Go on the road. Then maybe they go find go on the street for Canada. Don't be move. Come on them. And they say rope there because there was somebody who IPOB gas. Hear me now. And they say rope in Canada. Come by rope. Thank God this way go hang yourself. And our leaders say it. You say that time go reach. You will hug yourself from up. You will hang yourself for rope. This is the time to wait. My dad say, hungry too much. I don't tell my dad say. Every day, carry. I don't tell me carry. I don't tell. I don't tell. Stand up tell me this one. It's not the way we wait one time. Enough is enough. But they are not happy. I beg. Alozie. Tolo in Israel. If you don't hear me.
That way, your line don't +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. You see all the people where they chop your money, all the people where they take your you see how they live. Even the Fulani where they take our resources. See how they worship them to give you small money. How you think say you go be when now you to control your money? You go look like in Ndeze. Call out your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alozie, I greet you. My name is Alozie today. I just sir, you know, say you get where something go happen to somebody rich. Even the neighbors with their around, they will come they ask you questions, say, what will be your problem? You do okay, I be you know do okay. Concerning this resources matter where you just mentioned, you talk about resources. How, you know, the time where I did Lagos, before I come Europe, what I did so. Again, one time, that time Obasanjo the rule. Obasanjo make one speech to us starting time about national cake. You get somebody who like say, if the person get waiting they talk, when he talk, Obasanjo reply in that form. Say make he go put down chair, they go find place to chair his own national cake. I couldn't reason. Say, what be this national cake? So now my own blessing for this earth where I come. Now him the national cake to Yoruba man and the Fulani man and the rest of the people who join them and British and co. So my own inheritance as a Biafran, as a Igbo, the blessing where God give us for this life, when we get as other people take it their own. Now our own, now he can be national cake.
I know they only say that they take wetin belongs to me as national cake wey dey share. Me, I know they see am. They no dey give me the return, the money, and my life no fit dey safe. My life no fit dey safe. Na me be the animal wey they use for sacrifice as to appease their gods and their power of suppression. Na me. And the people wey be say that they use as sacrifice in all ramifications, everything concerning your life is being used as a sacrifice, even your own life. And you will see people from that particular place. Some of them are even against the gospel of their own liberation. Not just only them. The children wey they give birth to today when we are in this year, and the other person they talk today, when we start to the reason say, we in this generation, we will be say some of us don't get children. We will battle this camp. This is our brother just end corner. See the camp where in the now then they receive this particular fire direct. Now then they match that soil where we say the whole year where they float from that ground. Other people use them, they live the best life in this particular life. But when they stand for that ground, in the complain now, they tell you say to drink Gary, don't tire them. And that Gary now the level where the only thing way if he provide now, because he don't come up for hand to the extent say, no only Gary if he just grab now to sustain a life. And this man when he talks, I believe saying get children. I ain't gonna marry. They tell me say these people we're supposed to be talk over this particular condition. We keep still they collect millions of naira every month as salary and allocation and allowance put for their pocket. Drive car, take security, guide themselves. Security is supposed to they guide these people when they complain this thing now. People who go to the kill for main road like say tomorrow no. Main road when they supposed to build what I was telling you, say what thing they boil, the country where they boil inside our heart, I don't want to blame Oyibo people again. Because if Oyibo person no see black man when he use to destroy the black man, that Oyibo man no go operate for our land. How happy when some of our elders or Hanese Igbos and this kind of this that they are elders that come to knock on photograph for this killer. Bro Soccer in this criminal in Imo State. They come outside to knock or fall for this man to continue killing our people. People like this mean them. Make you don't go like say we talk, they say for Radio Biafra, this is when they talk our mind though. People are not supposed to live till the next day for that land. Because they know the campaigns where they hate for their children. And some of the children still they live vulnerable life today based on the money where their papa out of foolishness gather for them. They really say that papa will still die come out. And the suffering to make their papa no free end. The suffering will make their papa and their mama die untimely. Tell me how those children go free survive and the ones they say their papa don't give the secret of the cause of a problem. Their papa know they tell them what you pass through. Their papa no tell them. And you know any foundation of information for your children concerning their situation or their land where they built up. And you die inside that sufferness. How you want to make your children survive? Where they go take find information, where they go take solve their problem. And you still stand for that guy, they give chance, maybe they suck your resources. Time don't reach. When you go cut all those guys, because the reason why all this oil is still the flow. The same not our land join the day. So the pipe start from our land. Now for our land they start to connect that pipe. And if you just cut that pipe to block up, the story don't end. When was that like? Zamfara they mine gold. You get one place where I see they mine gold for Yoruba land the that time. I see them. Last year or last 2 years they bring that video out. That resources where they share the money. When they share money, maybe there's no Nigerian people they share within themselves. The money they reach us, no, but our own, they share and they kill us joy. Now we they suffer parts. Mazi Iyke, yes. But to make us stop for you, sorry. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. The call number na +1 484 767 0848. National cake where you know see the crumble. when done that I know fit pick up. See the money, your cake, then take the lion's share, then they run pocha, they follow them for back. Malama beg, give me small money. Malama go worship you if you give me small money from resources from your land. They get the gold, they get hatcher, hit me when I can't abo. You won't wake you, and you did look with your crocodile eye. Caller, your name and where they call from. Caller, your name and where you they call from. Okay. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. Waiting to happen. Make we they look the two way they happen to us. Make we look the way they happen. Say up all the things where we get, we not they use them, we not they see them, and from our land. Call and welcome. There we.
Yeah, Mazi Alozie, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, fellow Biafra, open them the Biafra, Nabola chair. I'm waiting. I'm here from USA. Mazi Alozie, and they want to make a leg in on it now. Make a leg when this IPOB, but on is here, they will radio on. Can we can again a man zoo country for Nigeria. So, you know, actually put up my own advice, Makande by no zoo abroad Nigeria, which is a zoo country abroad Nigeria. So advice in the especially in the no sato when sato no na zoo country for Nigeria. Especially open the kuna we can open the kuna get from them. I mean this talk one go for them, those people where they call themselves South and South of Nigeria. For you guys information, if you guys never know, Nigeria don't die. The Nigeria don't die since Nigeria died in 1960 something. You know, gradually kind of wake up a little bit, and later on die in the February during the presidential election. That's when the Nigeria died. When this northern region people, the one where they call himself INEC chairman. That's when he killed Nigeria. That's when Nigeria will become anarchy, including the former zoo president, the one with the walk around now, which called himself Buhari. They finished Nigeria from beginning when they take office to the end when Nigeria did. And before this one, he go bribe himself instead to the presidential and bribe the last money what they have. Bribe it to INEC, and then we went Nigeria. Now, this coming month, now the judiciary will go pay Nigeria for final. There is nothing they can do. This one, what we want to do now. So if you guys take Nigeria, you believe in one Nigeria, you will find out this month where we there. Now you guys go find out where Nigeria, when you do the burial. So for our own people, where they in the eastern region, ihe na-emezi na Nigeria, onye ọbụla na-eche na Nigeria wụ country, Nigeria nwe country awụ ndị na-achị Nigeria wụ ndị oshi, ndị ama. Lee ihe a na-emezi ndị ogbenye nọ na ewere billions of naira ọkwa na ego hụ ihe wee gaga ga-ebiri from another country na-eji nnụnwa anyị nwawo ndị Biafra na-eji anyị ebi ego, na-eji oil anyị nwere na-eji ebi ego. Oke kene hụ 2 billion 200 billion. Let them know na nwa na-eso nọ na-akpọ leader. Ego ekere ịmụ ihe bụ na aga GMO ọkwa na ya na-eji arụ factory ga-create more job for nnụnwa n'ebe a ka onye ọbụla nwee ihe ọ na-arụ. Because other country a na-aga ụga country ihe a na-ahụ dị awụ factories, good road, light, electricity, steady light. Mba, I know those things. No matter what they very wicked and so very evil people. Wickedness, how they are. He had to hit a bag of rice. I can know. Almost billions, no never have none as zoo pop on Nigeria country. No one can break every
But instead of each manufacturing, create a job, weekend war no ganano, because I couldn't put my police, my army, because the whole governors in our southeast now, on where they get young. On where take the agent no one on a protest, no discriminate, pushing, very bad, heartless Hitlers, criminals, no for leaders. North, south, east. As long as they know that zoo our country in Nigeria, those leaders are not. These people are very wicked and they're murderers. And now you one big opposite of them, they are potanos of Burebe. Then don't they use very young people. That is how they suppress you guys. Men are what they shall suppress. We cannot dive into poverty and poverty. Ngano na again with the Lihen no game. Akonyo Rijapo Gapotanozo. Biamakoro, so they claim we have man. Gano what else are they just starving for hunger? Very wicked people no na leaders. Ega ana wona de chia okay we take a get here of fatra we am. Give a eastern region I want a gas there. Imo State nwere gas, Abia State nwere gas, Port Harcourt nwere oil. Gaga na northern region, they have gold, they have lithium. Ihe many Abia na southeast, all those area matter na gas oil in there, the government and the energy suppress Nigeria na gas support to terrorists. Terrorism from another country and all these northern regions name important na eastern regions. And the governors don't know where they name allow more bread all these things. Or one allocation. Or one government government. But they're still suppressing through to the Britain. This Britain not only not only have Biafran people, these people up to today they're still using us. They check out Britain now. One wake up on a place, they got direct to Britain. Why the Britain still correcting now behind the men of Budan? Can you many check out Britain? Maganama visa and Jaga Britain. Ndana one governors on the start is non a one Najuja. Now, this thing I have made and as long as you know one Nigeria, everybody will keep dying every day in hunger. It's about the time we divide that Nigeria, break down Nigeria, save life. I know put this thing in a radio Biafra. To divide that Nigeria. I know Western other country never again go. In Nigeria with the worst place ever, the worst school ever. Through this presidential election. Mahmoud one achieve that coup. And the other country, Nigeria, to put president, no, but the Western world because the coup in Nigeria because it's not favoring them. The only one in Nigeria is favoring them. As long as we believe in the one Nigeria, because someone created that Nigeria, the constitutional law, this the Salam Abu Bakr they're not even recognizing the constitution. The whole region so to Kagana, this constitution they may exist. Now this constitution all these people are going to leader. Nobody on one can obey that. Who born you to obey the constitution? These leaders the president to the governor, the senate, everywhere they have to share their money for their family, for themselves, to enrich themselves. And who's on when you know one on a zone up one Nigeria can when no rise for revolution. Can when no get the mind the revolution free or we here carry freedom that freedom is the precious gold you can have. I'm gonna start is a railroad block. All these 12 block or what they are because the governors the security allocation and I have where here I bribe one who nature me hope also nature back the money. Still, a stupid man upon himself. This man who bought it before. Or we have all of a sudden he buy 20 cars, he buy 100 cars, he dashing or judges cars in here. Different on here. No one walk on chichi. This man I will stay who gets to get no that create more job and more opportunity. Can you reach again at this man? And the
The people that brought this man, young people, most of them are going to school. On where came left and right. Only thing the only pressure things are in your way. On where also, and then you know, Gagababu civilians. On what population they go against them. Gagababu Shuan, Najoke, no one, Abraham and Yanon, King, you know when I meeting will you defend the woman. King, no one never had I got an Eastern region, checking point everywhere. That checking point everywhere. Get him at that the same checking point and northern regions. Oh, yeah, you get him at that checking point and northern. I got a route and you put everything. On top of that, they will have a police in the army where they get at the whole road, Eastern region. The whole road, get the second run and what I mean, you get there. If you forget that, checking point from nowhere, hold up. You have to get hold up. There is fucking money. I mean, a police in there checking point. They're robbing people. People now want to go to the government in their home. Or want a government in their home. Or want a government in their livelihood and everything. The same poor people group their men bread because the governors of the leaders and then leaders men allow no their name is in of casting. No, when I will say the worst law on their self. Now, no, they are not robbed. Can you reach a gun when I nation them with no reason? Can you reach a gun again? Go on, what you know there. Now, only I'm robber. I'm robber, no, so. Can you reach again at the robber or Nacho? Those people no not claim one Nigeria. Can you reach a police? No, they are not nego. Give for how Maga can't give for him. Can you reach a police on a robber? Because Ndani no sure how much he had a move. The man who did a second or done an office in Anya AC. Somewhere. Why don't you use that pressure in a Jama when I can't? Giagama boss again will be together. Whatever Giga suspect my account, or we can walk over walking. Because I know before I get in gone. If police in I want to make a shot, make a shot, and you go Fumoto. I will 20 of you guys in one car. No, got negated now got rob on them. Or me, I'm not Joe, everyone in the nature rob on them. Or what do we look at use against those criminals who know not leader? Or what do we look at use those guns against them? Because they're not paying your salary, they're not providing a good road, they're not giving you a light. Why can't you use those guns against them and tell them they are human beings like you are? They are not God. Because remember, they don't have anything, and they get there, they become a king with your own money. When are you guys gonna rise up for revolution? The people claiming one Nigeria are asking you guys this question. Can we not rise it for one? Can we not rise it? Bury Nigeria for life and make everybody create a different country on that country. After all, that country one Nigeria is a machination. They're machinated with a different tribe because Nigeria is never one. Nigeria is never a country because that's a nigger area. You guys call it a one Nigeria. That is a nigger country. That Nigeria has never been a country. That is the name that Britain gave you guys so that they will keep on stealing your oil, stealing your pressure, living of high livelihood, stealing your resources. That's the reason why that country name stay standing today. It's not about time that you all people of any tribe stand up and make Nigeria to be dead forever and create a country that you know is your country and the country that can provide you a life and livelihood. Gigan and northern region, they have gold. On where Magabe with military, Gigan at that place, everyone has sushi gold. Only one person on that northern region, they get the resources and they never call it the Nigerian resources. And when they come to the east, they take our resources and they still call it the one Nigerian resources. All these criminals going there stealing money. Where are you guys going to rise up and put enough is enough on this? Alozie, let me leave you here. Thank you for the opportunity.
Endeavor. Thank you. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting to happen. Caller, your name and where the call.
Dada Alozie, ọnwa nwoke Chukwuemeka adede. Ị na-so ndị obere ụmụnne m onye ọbụla Well, we are not joking with Biafra. The 1967 is a child's play. This is 2023. The time of Moses and the time of Jesus Christ. This is 2023. And this is the world. Forget about heaven. We are here. And that person where they hold the Nnamdi Kanu, go and bring him out. It is the end. You see this world, I see the sham everywhere. Now because of him, where Chukwuemeka set Mali free. United Nations guys stop Mali. Mali in America. Niger, na France. France, why not there for Niger? They thief for Niger. Why not there for France? They thief for Niger. They say Niger no get sense. The military don't save their people. And you see here, this is Nigeria, Britain, the Yoruba will defend their own. They get soldier. Oh. And the Hausa will defend their own people. Fulani will defend their. You see you Britain, you go stay for your land. You will say our leader dead and our own business, my door they open. We are paying every sacrifice needed for us to be free. And the United Nations you must take note of this. This is not the time of joking. Let the world be at peace. Let the world be at peace. Unless you want pieces. If yes, you come out to defend our territory. Any tyrant in Biafra land and all these leaders, take your time, you will dimit the fact. Now go on Africa, you not saying it? Dada Chike dozem, ebi onye nwa sim zengo. O dada eshubo dada Chike dozem. First Maccabees chapter 1, from verse 1 to end, and the same First Maccabees chapter 2. Every verse very important. Alexander the Great and the anti-church persecute the Jews. The faithfulness of Mattathias and the guerrilla warfare of Mattathias. Verse 9, verse 11, very important. First Maccabees chapter 1.
The call number +1 4847670848. Now waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Where you know they talk say peace. How you go make peace when you know correct the problem? Now the problem now they bring the wahala. Now they bring the insobu anyway. Now so we're gonna try. We're gonna tell our people the thing we're there for table. If we know address the problem, divide Africa, divide Nigeria. Divide Nigeria. Call her your name and where they call from.
Yeah, Mazi Chukwuemeka Alozie. Ụtụtụ ọma. Chukwuemeka abịa ma gbagbo mee. Oh, hey, Biafra. Biafrans all over the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. IPOB worldwide. Umu Chineke. I greet our leader. I pray for him. May Chukwuemeka Abiyama. Chukwuemeka create heaven and earth that send our Savior Mazi Nnamdi to save us from our land, to disgrace our enemies that don't want us to live. I thank Chukwuemeka Abiyama for giving us somebody like Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Mazi Alozie. Issue my location na Abmonyi Bagwaka na Biafra land Kodi. N'Enugu province. Biafrans, Nigeria is not a country. Anybody that is telling you about Nigeria, how Nigeria will be, how Nigeria will become new, that person is an evil man or evil woman or evil person, because the world knows that country called Nigeria never exists. The contraction called Nigeria never exists. It's British that create Nigeria. British come to Africa and name some people Nigeria, and they are happy with it. Somebody like our brother P2B want new Nigeria. Where is you and your Nigeria now? But I know that at the end, we will get what we are looking for. Our leader will be victorious. Our leader will raise Biafra nation flag for us. Because what is happening in Africa now, our people will have to wake up. Other Africans are waking up. We don't need to follow Nigerians anymore. We need to organize ourselves and protect ourselves because it's our right. We cannot go to British and tell them what to do. We cannot go to USA and tell them what to do. We have our own land. We have to organize ourselves and continue where God put us. Because we are Chineke. And we have to go back to that Chineke that we believe in. We don't believe in white man church. We don't believe in, like me, I don't believe anymore in Catholic, Anglican. All those things is a scam to me. Because they never tell me what I am. But Chukwuemeka has given us our land, Igbo land. You know why he keep us there. And we have to resist people that come to chase us out from our land. Biafrans, it's time. Mazi Alozie, Ndewo, all the medias, all the hardcore Biafrans, wherever they are, we must get our country, Biafra. Mazi Alozie, Ndewo.
The call number now +1 484-767-0848. Now waiting to happen. I'm getting the email. When they see the two way they happen. How you they talk about peace? European Union they want send to fight for Africa. Colonization. It never end up. And now our people they help them. Now make we know say tomorrow then go United Nations. I go see how many African people will go say what you know at the top. At the wait. Call out your name and wait the call.
Ototo Mama Alozie Mazi Pama San Francisco Bay Area. Anwụchiri ukwu m n'ụtụtụ a bụ banyere ndị eze gụrụ ọfọ n'ọlụ onye isi ndị eze si na ha dị narị abụọ ọwa oyibo ka ọ sịga n'ime ekiti ya na-ekwu ma ọwa onye eze amaghị mgbe ọfọ jiri n'ụmụ oyibo na ahụtara m na ha dị 259 mana ụfọdụ ndị ọlụ ekwuole mana ụfọdụ ndị Imo ekwuole ma ndị nọ n'ụlọ ma ndị nọ n'obodo ọzọ. Ihe a bụ ka o siri dị ihe ị ga-ahụ gị hụ ya gị kele Chukwuemeka abịa ma ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ ebe IPOB nọ ndị ga-ahụ eziokwu ha kwuo ya ndị werele ndụ ha na-eji acha aja tọmadị Nnamdi Kanu ndị ESN nọ n'ime ọhịa na-achọ ka anyị kọọ ugbo mana enwere ndị nwere mmụọ ire onwe ha mana dịka oshide dịka Igbo oshide n'Igbo ọfọ n'oge na-eso aga oge bute ụzọ ọfọ esoro ya ala dị mma ọ bụ mmadụ ala dịkwana njọ ọ bụ mmadụ ọ dị ndụ ozu ka mma bụ ihe ọjọọ ọ bụ arụ gịnị ka m na-akwado gịnị ka gị nwa na-akwado gịnịkwanị ka anyị na-akwado ọkwa eziokwu bụ ndụ onye gọrọ ọfọ iwu megidere gọziele ọfọ ahụ ọ ga-adị ire n'isi onye oge na-ezighị ezi oge ga-ezi ezi
ọfọ na-adị ire n'isi onye agụrụ ya. Nke mbụ, ọchịchị onye kwuru uche ya ka ọlụ nwere. Nke abụọ, otu ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị dị iche iche nọ n'ọlụ. Nke atọ, ntuli aka bụ otu eke nwa bụ mmadụ siri chọọ ma ọ bụ otu isi kpebie. Nke anọ, iwu obodo himere ọchịchị onye kwuru uche ya, himekwa otu ndọrọ ndọrọ ọchịchị dị iche iche, ntuli aka na ihe ndị ọzọ. Ọ ga-esi agha adọ site na imebi iwu ka a ga-esi emezi obodo. A sị n'elu biko tụlee, ala biko tụlee. Iwu onye ọzọ gburu akpasịkwala anyị wee ndị ọlụ aka anyị na-anọ dị n'ime anya. Ọkụkọ tụhie gị ka onye ugbo agọrọ ya. Ndị ọlụ, ndị Imo, onye oge dị ọcha nwere nkwuwa okwu. Tụlee na ụka ya m kwuru, gị bụrụ onye Igbo ị ga-aghọta ya. Ọfọ ndị oge na-eso aga, ị gaghị atụ oge na-agaghị adị ire, gị sọpụtụ ga-adị ire. Onye tụrụ oge megide onwe ya, ọfọgọrọ ga-aga ya n'isi. Oke adịghị ama, mana otu ahụ ka ihe a ga-esi adị. Gbakọọ n'aka ọnụ oge ọganihu ka Nnamdi Kanu si n'ụlọ mkpọrọ pụta. Ala Biafra dị mma ụwa ka ọ dị n'aka. Ndị ọjọọ egosi m n'onwe ha, ọ dị mma ka ikuku na-ebu. Amara na Fada Kai Francis, Mazi Alozie nwụchiri. Ndewo.
Ndewo. +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting they happen. Where you they look, you know they see. We they talk, you know they hear. Me are the one where you they see and the one where you they hear. Where everything where we they talk here. Our leader, nine they hammer them. Nine they talk and nine they hammer them. And people they complain. I don't like the way they talk. I don't like the thing way they talk. I be a talk lie. I be our leader talk lie. I be our leader no talk the thing way you know fit talk. Where I seen they talk them. Our people act like say they don't know the thing way they happen. I seen they talk them. Our people think saying drink kai kai. Now the thing where leader talk, it don't they happen. It don't they do us for crow eye. It don't they happen to us. Crow eye. And we they look and like say we don't know where we they go. We don't know the thing where they happen to us. We don't know this, we don't know that. We sabi, we know. We sabi, we know. And when they go do something, say we sabi pass everybody, you go see say nyash open. Because you can't happen say we not even listen to one another. Your brother they tell you say one nam lotazo. Yeah, you don't want to hear them because you sabi pass them. You get the two way they see where you know they see. And you get the two way they see where you know they see. Now make you get put to head together. Now be the two way we mean and you put your head together. Dokataisi, Baizu, Yuzukama na Neji. Yeah, we know they try use them lie. We sabi all the things where we talk. Suit says when we say we go sabi pass everybody where they for world. No, we they talk them. But we know they put them for practice. As a practice make a perfect. The call number now +1 484 767 0848. +1 484 767 0848. We done the near at the end of the program. So our people, Aladayama. When the people will get the gold, they're proud to say they get the gold and then they dig them. it not be national cake. Make you think am. Make you think am. When I come to Imegbuele ndị Igbo, when I come to Imegbuele ndị Igbo, lekwana ndị Igbo megbuo. Megbuwana ndị Igbo. Because we know fit to do something where we do and it go better for us, it go better for our children. We know fit. I ain't make it don't wine. I ain't make it don't wine. The call number +1 484 767 0848. You know the happy me say the things where we fit to do, we not they do them. You know they happy me at all. You know they happy me. What say DOS no they waiting go happen? Waiting go happen. Call her your name and where they come from. Call her your name and where they come from. Okay.
Mazi ogologo nda ahisi ike mgbara akwụkwọ agị na-etokwa gị n'ọnụ ịghọla ị ga na-ekwu ị na-ekwu ọ na-aba akwa ị na-anụ ị na ya ndị ka ndewe maazị onye isi anyị na-achị anyị nọ ga-abụ Nnamdi Kanu na nwaanyị ana m ekele ha niile na-ekelekwa na nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Chike Dozie ma ndị otu ụmụnne niile na ha na-arụ ọrụ n'ụzọ ziri ezi. Chukwuemeka abịa ma ga-enye ha ikike anyị ga-eji pịaga nnọọ mgbamgba na kwechiri ruo mgbe onye ndị anyị ga-afụta and onye ndị na-afụta ọ ga-akpa akwa n'aka otu Mandela ji wede ya elu anyị alagwuo. Ụmụnne anyị niile kwere ekwe nkwesị ike n'ihe a na-eme. Asị m ogologo ndụ ọ na-ahụ isi ike onye ọbụla ọ niile kwere ekwe. Maazị Alozie achọrọ m ikwu ihe mana nsogbu adịrị ngwugwu a ga-atọ atọ ada emu ya mbọ mgbe onye ochi ga-akwa nne ya anyị ga-aga chọọ ngaji anyị na mgbe ikwu anyị furu efu mana ị ga-eji ekwu ya waja anyị na-abụ na ọ nwere ihe ntinyere gị igede adị m hapi na igede ịghọla maka onwedete ebe ọla na-efe niile anyị na-ahụkwa ogburi anya onwedete mmanụ si gbuo mmiri ma ya da-aghọta ihe ọ na-eme IPOB anyị kwechiri ike Maazị Alozie ịma na ndị gọọmenti mmahetọ gọọmenti ihe niile na-eme na Biafra na ọha nwa bụ isi ya and ọ nwere nke na-eme ugbu a ndị Ebonyi bere agbata ha na ke anyị ka ebita ha bekwa ihe na-eme nga ha. Ọ nwere edemede isi na ide agụ maazị edemede ihe na ọ na-akọwa bụ na ọkwa ofu ndị aha ebe ha aka ha na-ata ịghọ na achọ m ịgba afa meta ya chọrọ igwe na wayo niile bụ ọ na-egwu aghụghọ niile ahụ na anyị nwachi ụmụ ịghọla bikọs ya na ndị otu ya ma ndị eze ebe na-akọ ọfọ n'ala n'ọlụ nke anyị n'ọlụ bụ ọlụ dị 12 local government of ọlụ ndị eze ahụ bupụta onwe ha and ịma na mgbe ha na-akpọ ha aha ọchịrị ha a na-akpọ ha aha si lekwe na ihe na-eme na ọlụ ihe na-eme n'Imo steeti na ala adị mma ahụ bụ ndị a mana Chineke eme na ebere ha nwaji aka ha kpọpụtasị onwe ha ịghọla ọgbanihu agbaala n'ọnwa ọwa ekpere na ekpe ka onye ọbụla mara na ihe na-awụ ndị ala adị mma n'Imo steeti ndị na hope ụzọ dị mma na ha arụ ọrụ ma Chinasa nwanne eri o ma si esi aka Olisia sị na echicha na ihe niile bụ ha nwa na afament nsogbu niile ahụ nọ na-abịa ọchịrị ha ncha ndị eze niile ịghọla mana adị m happy na kọmputa adị eji kọmputa ya adị eji anyị nwa na-agbakwunye ha wajai mgbe a ga-ahụ ụkwa a ga-ahụ ire ndị nke onye a na-akọwa data idiot na-akọwa n'oge na-adịrị anya na a na-erekrut 300,000 Imo steeti maazị ime ha ji eme ihe aha ka ha nwee ike itinye tenshọn na ala Igbo ịghọla maka hope ụzọ dị mma nwee ike win mana kama hope ụzọ ga-abanye again anyway ọ ka ada ekwe ọbara maka ụzọ na-aka ji na-eji ala mmụọ mee ịdị ahụ onye ahụ ya gbabere m ya kụgbere mmadụ Imo State ahụ Hope ga-ama na o nwere ndị nwe Imo so ọ ma onye mbụ he knows me personally ma mgbe anyị nọ first time ọ ma onye mbụ so ọ na-anụ olu m ịghọla and ndị na-ezi ozu ụmụ oge ntị ya ga-agwa ịghọla anyị adatụrụ Hope ụjọ nwede nwanne anyị na-amadụ ọtọtị n'ibie ekwere m egwu ya ngọla Hope ụzọ dị ma anyị ma nga ọlụ nwaanyị na dike na faya ịghọla ihe niile agbachegwu na a ga-ehi n'ukwu ịghọla Hope egbuola ya egbu mana kama Hope ga-abaga nga ahụ ọzọ ya dị ya na nwoke maazị na nwedị nwoke nọ n'Imo steeti ịghọla maka ihe karịa atọ ya aka a ga-atị aka ihe nna ya ụmụnne anyị niile especially ndị na-ebi n'ọwụ Amerịka ekwere m ekwuo ya maka Chineke nna bi n'eluigwe ụmụ ajọ ọlụ nọ na Amerịka kwechina ugbu a Hope ga-apụ mgbe anọkọ n'abalị ka ọ ga-apụ ịghọla chepụ that idiot mana ha ncha agbachiri nkịtị chefuo na ericha nri onye ụzọ ya ọbagara ka onye etiti ịghọla anụ n'ofe onye uru aza ana n'ibia akwa anyị nọkwa n'obodo Igbo mana ha nwa na ha na-alakwa anyị nwawụzi ndị eji igore anyị dịkwa ala ha ebe ahụ ọzọ mana anyị ga-alakwa mgbe oge ere anyị ga-ala anyị ga-ama mgbe na nke ebe ọka ọ bụrụ na ụmụnne anyị nọ n'obodo oyibo ebe ahụ ị nọ ga-apụta kwuchide kwuo na Hope ụzọ dị mma ịgịda ndị a anyị nwere ha na ndị ọha na eze na-emekọ ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-ekwechi isi ike maazị Hope ụzọ dị mma baga nga ahụ ọzọ bifo maka Chineke bi n'eluigwe nwadịghị gafọ n'Imo so ihe a na ọ na-eme n'ọlụ the whole of PF local government nọ n'ọlụ Hope egbuola egbu ya tara ya mbite na tara ya Owerri tara ya ngwa ọkpala tara aka awọ tara ya mba itoolu onye ọbụla amakwa na ya nwa Imo steeti ma ọ na nwa Biafra ebe ọbụla ị nọ n'ụwa niile ị nwere ikikere ịmụ ihe a ga-eme taa mee ihe echi ka Hope nye anyị ndụ mana ọnwụ mana otu maka anyị na-ekwu Hope ahụ dị sent o gbuola egbu ihe egburegbu Hope maazị chetakwara ndị Abuja agwụla Hope si ya na abịa na agagharị dị ya na ha chọọ adịghọla ha agwala ya onye ọbụla m ihe ọ na-arụ ịghọla ọ dịghị haịdị haịdị ọkwa ịwasị ga ndị aba na anyị kwapụrụ ya ga-egbu ya ga-eme nke a na-achịrị ịgbọ mgbe anyị ọta ụmụta nze the same thing ọkwa ahụ bụsị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ka onye Fulani bịala ị ga-eke nwa gị di ị ga-akwụ 1 million naira ole dị nwoke na-emebedo n'Imo steeti nsogbu adịrị enwere ihe Chukwu ji karịa mmanụ ịghọla Adolfo Hitler nwụrụ anwụ ihe ọbụla nwere oge aha nwa ya Ogechukwu ka mma anyị na-abịa betụ ihe nna ya ofe anyị ka nka na ya taa ma echi ma nwanne echi ụmụnne anyị nọ na Amerịka wụ ndị ọlụ ha zụrụ ka eme ọra ụsa ka ọ nọkpọ gị n'ọrụ ara ụsa ka ọ nọsọ gị n'ọlụ ha ga-eme wake up ha jisi ike na-agbali bet na-eme pati ha everyday na-aza adịghị ha beta anọla nwụ n'elu ọ bụ egerela maazị Alozie ka mgbe oke ekọrọ eke ka o rube Tuesday on Tuesday ka anyị ga-adekachi Hope ụzọ dị mma mgbe ya na anyị ga-enwe ministries ndị mmadụ na-ada ha ga-anụ on Tuesday ka Tuesday anyị nwere oge IPOB focal media ka ọ dị maazị Ndewe jisi ike ogologo ndụ ahụ isi ike gị Ndewesa jisi ike na-apịa mgbamgba gị etokwulara gị n'ọnụ ihe mere gị Ndewesa
my people, now here we go end the broadcast for today. We go there for 8 tomorrow. We go there for 8 tomorrow. Suffering. We go there talk the thing we there for our mind. Suffering. We go to tell our people and we go to tell the world the thing where they happen. Now so we go do them. Sotendo wa hapo anyaka. Now we be the national cake. Oba ayembo national cake o. Oba ikeji mere national cake. Nde pụrụ anyị n'aka ata aka anyị. Nde pụrụ anyị n'ụkwụ ata ụkwụ anyị. Ndị pụrụ anyị n'isi atọ kpokọrọ isi anyị gosi anyị anya na ntị a na-eme national cake ọ dị egwu ndị national cake ngwa na Ilesha nwere gold na-egwu dia gold nwayọli na-aba anyị anọdị na-atakasị onwe anyị ahụ. Ọ dị mma, ndewenu. Here we go, end up. Were no nwayọ. Leru m n'anya ala. Leru m n'anya ala. Ya na ihe kwesịrị ekwesị. Na so ibi. So thank you. Ndewo. Kolukwa mburu echi. Anyị emekwa ya ọzọ. Bye bye now.
Therefore, without taking any much time, I will bring in Mazi Iyke in order to do his introductory comment on his introductory statement before we move on. Mazi, please, welcome to the program. Mazi Iyke, can you hear me?
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes, now your voice is coming out now. Before your voice was not coming out. Go on.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was on mute. Mazi Iyke, good evening. Good evening, and good evening, fellow Biafrans and all the lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Iyke. Mazi Iyke served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. This evening, I have come to you people to continue to spread the gospel for the restoration of Biafra, to educate our people and inform our people and make certain clarifications where people say they are confused, so they won't be confused. Last week, I was supposed to be on air, but unfortunately, our radio was having some technical issues, and Mazi Iyke, the former, could not be able to fix it at that particular time. But later on, when he came in, he realized there was an attack on the radio, and I hope they have rectified any technical difficulty we might have witnessed on that particular day. This evening, there is nothing much to talk rather than to make certain clarification, make certain pronouncement, and educate our people to know what is ahead of them and what we have to pay our attention more on. This evening, I'm going to separate